Hey, I apologize in advance for that. There's so much construction outside. It's been every single day. Oh, I hate it so much. It's gonna be all day. So I'm sorry about that. There's not really anything I could do about it. It started so early this morning too. I thought there were rules. I thought there were rules in society that you can't start noise like this at a certain hour in the day. But apparently there aren't. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, that's so good for you. I can. It's so goddamn loud. Hey, what's up? It's the worst. It's so bad. I don't know how long it's going to be. I might actually text my landlord to find out because I just truly... You know what I really hate is when I move in a place and they immediately start construction that's so loud every day and a long construction, like a long project, and then by the time it's done, they raise your rent. You suffered the entire year you lived there through all of the noise, and then when the construction is done, that was to make the place nice, they raise the rent so you can't even live there anymore. It didn't happen here, but it has happened to me before, and I'm hoping that's not what happens this time, because I will complain. I will complain so much I'm not above it. Jesus Christ. Opal, thank you for subscribing. Just MCata, thank you for subbing. Meteorite, thank you. Ethan Parker Wrestling, Fearing Toes, thank you guys for subbing. I think the thing that I feel sad about is that I get so mad at them when they're laughing in the morning. Like, they're actually enjoying their time. These poor people who are doing just their job. And they're laughing and joking around. They play music, but it's 7 in the morning, and I'm like, please shut up. But I will never say it to them because they're having a good time. Who am I to ruin it? But also, I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep at 7 a.m. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. They're just doing their job. And if they can have a good day doing it, because that's not easy work, I'm not gonna ruin it. I don't know how they have this much energy. I don't know. I don't know the kind of person that could be laughing at 7 in the morning for any reason. It's 7 a.m. There's nothing to be laughing about. You're awake. That's not good. Got my Starbucks because I ran out of creamer, which means I have to order my coffee every day. That's the only option. I can't simply walk a block to the coffee shop that is down the street. But if you're somebody who goes to Starbucks, I don't even actually really enjoy their coffee much anymore. I really don't go there unless I have to. And honestly, I don't even really order their coffee in the morning much either. But today, the place that I usually get coffee from didn't have the sandwiches they usually have. And I really only get coffee from there because their sandwiches are really good. So my only option left was Starbucks. However, the best coffee that they have to offer, if you're ever going there and you're like, I gotta get something. If there's one thing you're gonna get that's coffee from Starbucks, make it this. It is the brown sugar shaken espresso with cinnamon cold foam. And I do like oat milk or something, non-whole milk, whatever, skimmed. I really don't care. I don't notice the difference. I just don't do whole milk anymore because I got shamed for it. I can't remember when, but I got shamed pretty hard for using whole milk. Because they were like, is it a red flag that this person uses whole milk? And I was like, what? What? I use whole milk. What do you mean? Is it a red flag? I know it's bad for you. But soy milk tastes bad. And also I don't really like oat or almond milk. I don't like milk. So I'm just trying to put it in there to make my coffee not so strong. I don't want to taste the milk either, though. You know what I mean? Wait, whole milk is bad for you? Yeah. It's not like I am not gonna sit here and say it's a red flag if you're using whole milk. I forget where this conversation took place and who it was with, but they were like talking about how, I don't remember where was I or who I was with at the time that this was a conversation. I want to believe Megan was there. I think it was when we went to Disney and they were like something about whole milk and I was like, I think we were reading something online about it being a red flag and I was like, is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? I don't use whole milk anymore though. Because as soon as I get shamed for something, I stop doing it. I'm very easily bullied into not doing something I enjoyed before. And honestly, it isn't really because I don't like milk and I don't really care what kind of milk is in my coffee or whatever I need that has milk in it. I don't want to taste the milk. So it doesn't matter to me if it's whole or not. I'll use whatever's available. I don't need to be having whole milk is what I learned. If I don't even enjoy the fact that it's milk in the first place, for what reason am I using whole milk when I could just be using skimmed and I wouldn't know the difference in a coffee? That's maybe where I went wrong, because it is an unnecessary amount of just fat. But also, let me live! Yeah, the whole milk is going to be the thing that puts me over the edge in this drink that has so much foam and sugar. It's literally called a brown sugar espresso. It's the milk that's the problem. No, because you've done that to me. I now wash my sheets every month because of you. Sometimes it's for the best. Sometimes it's not, but sometimes it's for the best. Honestly, once a month. If you were doing it less than that before, that's definitely a good thing. I'm probably only about doing it that much. I was always taught by my mom to do it every week, but I'm like, that's a little bit too often. I'm gonna try and get myself to work around to twice. I mean, every 2 weeks. But I'm just not my mom. This is what I do though. I live alone, so I usually sleep on the far side because I have my little like low shelf where I keep stuff on. But I like to think I can get away with not needing to wash it as often because if I just decide to use the other side for a week, that's an extra week of clean sheets technically because I didn't use this side, it was clean. So that's 2 weeks worth of. You wash your sheets 1 to 2 times a week? Are you crazy? Remember that Am I the Asshole that we read where the person wanted their husband to shower every single time they came home from work before they even touched the bed? And I was like, what, do they work in a coal mine? Why do they need to shower before they're allowed to touch the sheets? Everyone has different standards for cleanliness. I do think there is a minimum that everyone should uphold. Like, minimally. But I think every 2 weeks to once a month. Once a month is good. If you were doing it less than that, you should probably get around to cleaning your sheets a little more often. But you could be like me and just use the other side of your bed if you have another side of your bed to use. I also have 4 different pillows, so I'll rotate all of them around so I always have a clean pillowcase side for my face. Because I have sensitive skin and I'm prone to acne, so I'm not trying to mess around with anything that's going to give me a pimple. And it's been working out really well for me so far. I've got like some of the best skin I've had in a long time, but that always happens, and then I go through a bad period, and then I'm like, well, just kidding. That wasn't long. Showering daily is dependent on the climate. If it's hot, then daily, please. Yeah, and I'm not somebody that feels like you have to shower every single day. Unless there is a reason that you probably should clean your body at the end of that day. If it's hot, sweaty, you were doing a little bit of physical work. If you're staying inside in the air conditioning the whole day, and then the next day you're like, I'm still clean, I think that's fine. I also think more people should consider not doing everything showers ever again. I think that I hate them. I think I don't ever want to do it ever again. Every single shower. If I shower every day, I'm going to focus on one little thing. It's going to be a quicker shower, and I'm going to maintain cleanliness even better. 1 shower is washing my hair. That's it. I'm out. The next shower is like extra scrubbing my body. I'm out. Then done. The next shower is shaving everything. And then I'm done. I'm out. Washing my hair is probably every 3 to 4 showers. Or every 3 to 4 days. Sometimes I shower every day because it is even just nice to jump in and rinse. Sometimes a rinse shower feels better than nothing. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do not shower every single day. Sometimes I skip a day. I'm so sorry. I'm so dirty. I also am very clean as a human being in between, like throughout the day of like, I don't know. I have like extra little nice hygiene products to keep myself feeling clean all day. I feel like I take that extra step so maybe I could get away with not having to take a shower every single day. More people need to invest in some nice clean wipes, I think, in their homes. Or a bidet. We can take a little extra step to feel nice and fresh all the time. I also like change my clothes halfway through the day sometimes if I really just, I don't know, sometimes I just feel like it. So I feel like I'm allowed. If I don't want to shower one day, I'm so on top of my laundry. I don't wear dirty clothes ever. That's something that bothers me. I always have to have clean clothes, but I will scrape the bottom of the barrel of whatever clothes is left in my house if I really don't want to be doing the laundry, but then eventually I run out and I have to do the laundry. But I'm pretty good about it. Don't look in the corner of my room where I do have a massive pile of dirty laundry right next to a massive pile of clean laundry that is not put away or folded. My depression really keeps me from being as clean as I'd like. That's super, super completely understandable. And that's why I think practicing, at least when at the best of times, at least minimalizing every little like task that is for maintenance of cleanliness in your home and on your body. You don't have to do it all, but doing like jump in and rinse and jump out, if you can even muster that one day, is better than nothing. I think I'm done with everything showers. I'm gonna start taking baths too because they're nice and relaxing. I need to get some bath bombs, although I heard they're bad for your downstairs bits if you're a lady, so I don't know about that. But or like downstairs bits for anyone, actually. I don't know if it's very good for any kind of downstairs bits, anybody's downstairs bits, but I like them. They're glittery. Also, I break down all of my cleaning tasks of my house into very tiny jobs. And I do maybe 1 or 2 throughout the day as I'm like moving through the rooms of my home. I don't have a day of the week for cleaning everything. That doesn't work for me. That's too much at once. So I'll like clean up just the bathroom sink, just the inside of the bathroom sink. And at least it's been done and I'm not waiting around to eventually have the courage to clean the bathroom. I just wipe down the sink with a little wipe, get all the hair out of there because there's always hair in there. One day I'll just wipe the toilet. One day I'll go and like wipe the counters in my kitchen. And like it's better to do that here and there rather than let it all build up because you're not able to do all of it at once in like a big clean. You do it here and there and at least you're maintaining minimally a bit of a cleanly home. This is actually helping me. I can't do tasks in big, like the way I used to clean, I had to keep breaking it smaller and smaller. I don't know how much longer I could do that for. They're as small as they could possibly be now. But maybe that's just where we're good now. I used to have a day a week where I was like, it's a day off work-wise, but I have to clean everything. That's too overwhelming. It becomes too overwhelming when you get in a bad place mentally. You just won't do it. You don't do any of them because you don't want to do the whole day. So then I broke it down to rooms and I was like, let me do the bathroom today. And even that doesn't take too long, honestly. Even more often, once I get started cleaning one thing in a room, I usually can't stop at that point. But if I'm not really feeling it, I can't do an entire room either. I get it even smaller. And I try to be efficient. I double up. If I'm in the shower, let me wipe down the walls a little bit. Let me wipe up the tub while I'm inside, while I'm in there. But it doesn't have to be perfect. I really hate vacuuming, so I take a little dustbuster just into the corners as I see things that need to be vacuumed. I almost regret buying a $200 vacuum because I do not use it. Actually, my mom bought it because she knew I didn't even have one. So she's literally Venmo'd me $200 and said, please buy a vacuum and a good one. And then I did. And I don't use it. I hate it. I hired a maid once because I hadn't vacuumed in many months because I was traveling back and forth. It's especially hard to maintain cleaning a home. And if I'm not in it for a month, it just got dusty and hairy from me and my cat. So I actually just paid a maid to come for a single hour to vacuum my floor. And best money I ever spent, because you know what? I got the job done. I wasn't able to do it myself, but I was done having it not be done. Can you hear it? Because it's so loud. Oh God. Dishes I'm really good about. I will let things sit in my sink for a couple of days before I move them to the dishwasher, but I'm very good about making sure if I put it in the sink, it is always rinsed out. It's completely rinsed. There's maybe little just little itty dots of something left behind because I didn't literally scrub it. But that helps me keep that chore easier for later if I at least rinse them all down, but I put them in the sink. I'm a little bit of a sink dish haver. That's where my cleanly standards end. I don't put them directly in the dishwasher. I try to, but then whenever I have a clean dishwasher, I hate unloading it, and so I have to keep piling them up in the sink until I unload the clean, and then eventually I run out of clean, and I have to unload it. Yeah. I got a automatic litter box, and that actually has made my life way better in many ways that I didn't realize. Having a chore that you do have to do daily can be difficult, Because I feel like at a certain point, I do not learn a habit. They say if you do something 27 days in a row, I think it's like the magic number, you form a habit. But I don't feel like that ever actually works for me all the time. Sometimes, if I feel obsessed with it, I think. But having to clean the litter box every day, I'd forget sometimes, and then I'd feel really awful and guilty about my cat having a dirty litter box, and cats don't like dirty litter boxes. And I hate cleaning it every single day, and I would forget sometimes. A chore that is an everyday thing you have to remember can be difficult for some people, and it's difficult for me. And that bad boy, I only have to clean once a week. And it's great. It's expensive, though. It's really expensive. But worth it if you could catch it on sale. The one I have is called Pet Kit. I do believe it's $500. Normally, I got it on sale, I believe, for $400, which I'm going to call that a really good deal. $100 off, I'm going to call a really good deal. And if you can kind of get around to being able to splurge on that, oh my God, it changed my life. It's so good. Except for the day that it got stuck. I want to admit, I want to tell a little story of like, I felt like a bad cat mom. Sometimes accidents happen. Sometimes you make a mistake. But you offer a loving home full of food and water and warmth. It's okay, ultimately, but I made a little mistake. And it isn't entirely my fault, but it is my fault. It's my fault. I have the automatic litter box, and it got stuck at some point. And it is still a daily thing that I try to remember to at least, like, check, like, look at it to make sure it's still, like, all working and up to code. And I forgot for a couple days in a row. Just a couple days in a row. It actually got stuck. Something stuck the big rotating thing. And so all the sand was gone, and it didn't rotate back around to put the sand back in. And you remember that day when I said Star-Lord had like a little bit of a throw up, and she's never been sick in her life, so it was like, it made me a little bit worried. That's not what it was. She peed on the floor, and she drinks so much water though. Clear didn't smell like pee. Amazing, beautiful, and she did it on the wood and not my rug. Couldn't be prouder. But if a cat is unhappy with their litter box, they will piss on your floor. She didn't poop on the floor, though. She felt like that was too far. She at least still was going in there and pooping, and it was just in there without sand, and I didn't notice for 2 days, because I just didn't look. I forgot. And she peed on the floor. And then I realized it one day, because she actually ended up doing it again. So the second day that I realized it on the second day, so it wasn't even 2 full days, but I realized it on the second day, because she made this howl sound, and I was like, that's not a normal sound. I know all her sounds. I know all of her sounds, and I know what all of her sounds mean. And that one wasn't a good one. I have not heard that one many times. In her entire cat life, also, she had only had one accident previously as a kitten, and it was for a similar reason, where the house had, like, a mess at a level, and it wasn't good, and it wasn't my fault that time. But she peed on the floor. But then she was wailing in the kitchen, and she pissed on my kitchen rug near the litter box, and I was like, okay, that's weird. Something's wrong. And then I looked inside and I realized what happened. And I felt real bad because it wasn't her fault. It wasn't her fault. I should have checked it more. I should check it every day just to take a peek. I even have the app on my phone to check if the sand is too low, but I just went on assuming, there's no reason it wouldn't be working, and it wasn't working. And so she pissed on the floor twice. But luckily, she is so hydrated, it was just clear, non-smelling pee. And now it's all working, and I have checked it every day. Sometimes you make mistakes as a little pet parent. And that's okay. Man, I was so happy to see that when she had that accident. It was on not on the rug, but on the wood floor. And then she was squatting on the kitchen rug, and I was like, ugh, she took it up a level. She knew. I'm so good at knowing what she needs to and what she means when she's making little noises and stuff. Every little sound, I know what it means. It's like it's like I know how to talk to her. I understand her. I'm gonna play Minecraft now. Can I hear the music? It's very faint. I do have a bond with her. That's my baby girl. Star! She's in the closet right now. It's nap time because I'm yelling, and that's when she goes to sleep in the closet. She's been so good. She's so happy. She's such a happy kitty. I am a cat whisperer because I very routinely will go into people's homes where I've never met their cat, and they'll tell me about how their cat is like, oh, she's a little shy, or she doesn't really know how to play. No one ever taught her how to play properly. You leave me with that cat for 10 minutes, and I will work magic. And I have. I am a miracle worker with cats. I am a cat whisperer. You think you don't have a nice social friendly cat? Just wait till I walk in. Your cats could be all over me. I promise. Dogs too. To be fair, I just am good with animals, I think. Maybe it's because I'm so much of an empath. I could feel the animals' emotions too. I'm just really sensitive. I love animals. They're just so nice. They're just so good. So pure. And you know what it is about cats that I like? I have never said I like cats more than dogs. I have never said I like cats more than dogs. However, I think as a pet for me personally, I do prefer to have a cat rather than a dog. I don't like cats more than dogs in general, but I prefer cats as pets personally for myself. Personal preference. I think a cat is the better pet. And I do think unless there is a good reason for it, if you don't like cats, maybe it's a yellow flag. Maybe it's a little bit of a flag. Because you know what? Cats are so good at... My coffee hit the floor. Cats are so good. Oh, it's on the floor. It's on the floor. Hold on. I was in a moment. I have a lot of Starbucks and Joe and the juice bags around my desk because I ran out of creamer and I need a coffee every morning. I don't have a problem. Cats are so good at boundaries. Cats need to, like, I know when my cat doesn't want to be touched anymore. I taught her how to tell me that. I know what my cat is feeling when she's feeling it. I know how to be very respectful of what she likes and doesn't like. It's something you have to learn because every single cat is very, very different. And I think anyone that's ever had an experience with a bad cat or a mean cat, it was never probably the cat's fault that they were like that. It was 100% probably whoever raised them in the first place didn't understand how to respect the boundaries of an animal because they just want to play around with a cute little kitty cat, and then it got nasty and then they blamed the cat for it. Cats are so... I think that it's easy if it's something that you're respectful about in general in life when it comes to boundaries and stuff like that, and learning like what people are cool with and not cool with and then respecting it. It's very easy to learn how to maneuver the temperament of a cat. I have lipstick on my teeth. It's super easy to build a bond, like a really, really special bond with a cat as soon as you're willing to, like, if they don't want you to do something, you have to be respectful and not do it. It's very easy. But it's a red flag, I think, a little bit, maybe yellow flag, if people don't understand how to do that. Cats are so loving. They just don't do it unconditionally. And that's not a bad thing. It's such a stronger bond too, because I think that cats make choices, I think in like an animal way, but a little bit more consciously than a dog does about when they like people, when they offer respect back to people. I think they definitely tell you if they like you or not because you're respectful or you're not respectful. Cats are easy to read if you pay attention. Star-Lord, she never used to be... Oh, Jesus Christ. Star-Lord used to never be a lap cat. And it took a long time. It took years for her to now be on her own. She'll come and lay on my lap, and then eventually she'll go off back to do her own thing. It won't last for very, very long. Look at what happened with the bees the last time when we played. My episode of Empires comes out tomorrow. I tried really hard for it to be today, but I couldn't do the captions in time without staying up till 4 in the morning, and I decided I don't want to do that. The episode will be out tomorrow. It is done being edited. I just have to caption it today. But it's so funny. I feel like I really was zoning in on the comedic moments that happened. And it's really funny. I was laughing while I was doing it. Also, please go. Get out of here. What? Jesus Christ. I have a moment with Fwip, like a clip that wasn't on live stream that you guys haven't seen yet. Look what I did. Look what I did. Oh my god, I haven't shown you. Look what I did. I kicked the bees out of my house, and then they moved into here because there were hives in here. I did a clip with Fwip, and I didn't realize that I was doing this, and I wasn't doing it on purpose, but as soon as I noticed it, I was crying laughing. We were talking about Spawn, and it's the clip of where he asks me to build Spawn. And I just kept saying, like, what if, like, yeah, it's pretty ugly right now. Or, like, what if people are going to talk about it if it's ugly? I just kept saying ugly, but every time I did it, I just zoomed in on him. And it just looks like I'm calling this little goblin man ugly over and over. But I do it so many times without realizing it's so funny. And it's like, I like zoom in and pan up and down. And I wasn't meaning to be calling him ugly every time, but it was whenever I talk to people in like a little scene, I zoom dramatically. But I didn't realize I did it every single time I said the word ugly. I zoomed in up and down, looked at him. Whip, if you're here, I'm really sorry. I think it's so funny the way I edited it too, because I cut all the music and made awkward silence every single time it happened. And maybe it happened a little too many times by accident. I don't know how, but I thought it was so funny. There's really good funny moments. Also where I open the trapdoor in my attic and all the bees immediately scatter in the loudest buzz you've ever heard in your entire life, and I literally scream for my life. That bit was funny. That's a funny bit. It's a good bit. I didn't expect how many bees were stuck in that trapdoor and how loud it would be when they all scattered. And they all scattered in different directions. It was so scary. Let me give you a little tour of, I added a bit of wheat here. I really would like to build just this bit up here. Finish up this like awkward mountain bit right here. Although it doesn't look too bad. It ended up being built so low that you can't, I just need to add like a little bit of more naturalness to the bottom here. The top part isn't very swirly like a hat, but the blocks I use for the tip don't have stairs, so I don't really know. I'm thinking maybe I'll pull some copper, because I use copper in that build over there, because it's kind of like a green stair. I also, here, wait, let me use an easier way of showing this off for you. I got a little bit carried away, so I built this. Okay, let me show you this first. All right. So I built this. I'm going to link when I have the video out, the tutorial I followed. But I did this gradient for the roof. And at some point, it clicked in my brain where I was like, that has to be the gradient on every roof. I don't know how it took me this long to realize it. It's part of the roof here, and then I never used it again. None here. Hello? What's that? Hello? I didn't use it here. I didn't use it here. And I was like, I wish I realized this at the very beginning and I would have been using this everywhere. I think it's pretty. I used it there and then I stopped. And then after I realized how much I liked that gradient, I went and I changed the entire roof of this building to match it. I don't know if you remember the gradient it had before. It had colors that really didn't fit the vibe. It had deep slate in it, which I like really didn't even ever build with much. Or blackstone. It had blackstone in it. And I don't build with blackstone except for the cauldron. So I popped up here and I immediately changed out the blocks so that it matched the gradient too. And now I kind of like want to get in everywhere. I want to add the gradient to this house. But the green part of the gradient has no stairs. There's no stairs, no slabs to use. It is only blocks because it's just green, lime, terracotta, and moss. But I do use copper over here. And it does match the like blue I was like, where's my hand? It's because I'm in free cam mode. I actually think this isn't even fully aged because it adds a little bit of pink still in it. I could maybe use that, but I don't want to get too carried away changing roofs that are already here, but I definitely want to work with... Oh, I was like, who's this? It's me. Free cam lets you fly around. We just use it for getting screenshots for thumbnails and stuff and like showing off a little build. So here's my portal. Yeah, here's the little room that you come up the trap door. I need to... This bit's gonna stay ladders. I made a little room in this little house bit that's here. I'm gonna make this part spiral stairs because it's a bit too tall and long for it to be a ladder. So let's do that. Let me go get some spruce stairs and make it spiral staircase, and then we can call that a done, and fix up the little bit of like natural look to add there. Call that a done build. I'm gonna do a little bit of houses around here and cure a villager for each one, just a normal one. I don't really need jobs at this point, I decided. And I'm gonna be happy with the village portion of my living area. I'm gonna wait to interact with that. How's our boy doing? You good now? Oops. Yeah, he's good. I'm a little congested. I don't know why this happens. I also got a new escape key on my keyboard, and every time I add a custom key, they end up being a little wonky, especially the spacebar I'm struggling with on this. I got the navy blue keyboard back out because I actually ended up going and switching the switches on the other one I started to use again. But let's go get stairs. Why am I so congested? Oh! Bummer. I need to crack my neck. Let me up the volume because this is definitely too quiet, right? I'm not... Oh, it got dark. I'm not going to add stairs here. I'm just going to leave it as a door to go up the mountain because I don't want to put a door up there and then... that feels a little bit more complicated than I want to make it. Who left this open? Probably me, but it's very important that stays closed. This boy knows how to use ladders. I also need to put that back. So why do I have so many heads in here? Oh, we'll need a lot more than that. And also I want to pull up the tutorial just to make sure. I just want to double check how they do their spiral stairs. Just to make sure. Where did the disc 13s go? You'll have to watch my video to see what happened. Oh wait, I did it on stream, didn't I? I burned them. We sacrificed them to the fires. Just watch the video. There's a lot of bits that weren't on stream, and I think I cut it down and edited it in such a funny way. Where does he get around to doing the stairs? Okay. You know what? They use oak stairs, and for this reason alone, I'm feeling up for doing that. I already have, like, a lot. Let's do that. Oak will be a nice, like, complement to the spruce that's already in there. Yeah, you missed a very eventful stream the last time I streamed Empires. But every good bit is in the episode coming out tomorrow. 10:30 a.m. PST. I also now have... I have the demon disc now. I don't know how it will... Wait. Oh, there we go. I have the demon disc. I can summon a demon whenever I want to. And I don't know how or when I would like that to become useful, but I have it now. That's a lot of creepers. Well, he didn't die. There we go. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna take down... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's such bad news. It's always bad news. I'm just gonna cut the music now because I feel like I'm gonna want it to be cut for whatever this man might come and do to me. Oh, I heard the snort of a llama. Well, maybe I shouldn't take this down yet. Maybe I want to show it off. I never feel safe when Sausage logs in. Him or Whip? I'm never safe when him or Whip are on. Oh, I thought I saw a creeper over there. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a shulker box along with all the stone that we'll also use to make the mountain look natural. You know what I mean? I think the mountain is made out of primarily stone, andesite, and I'm a bit low on dirt, so maybe not dirt. Maybe just no dirt. Maybe this should be enough. Maybe I'll add another andesite stack. I'm pretty good on materials. I've got a pretty decent collection of them. Hopefully it's all enough for like all the little builds I want to do. You made a tortoise plush for your cosplay of Great Witch Shelby. I love that. I want a little purple... Oh, I need to commission someone on Etsy to make me a little purple toad. Oh, man, I'm so stuffy. I want you all to be as hyped as humanly possible for the next... all of the next Empire's episodes. I know that a lot of my story has like kind of been put to the side. We haven't addressed me being a criminal in a long time. We haven't addressed me being kicked out of school in a long time. I'm evil now. So there's a lot now to be sort of worked through. And I'm ready to like start working through it. And all of the next episodes are going to be chock full of really good, important... Is this like a lot of particles? I feel like there's extra particles. Am I crazy? I never like looked at them for this long where I didn't realize how much they drip and then also float. I think I didn't realize they drip. I thought they just floated. It's gonna be so good. The next episode's really good. It comes out tomorrow. The one after that is actually gonna make you like lose your minds. It's gonna be maybe the best one. And then the one after that, I don't know. I feel like they're just going to keep topping each other because they're all going to be pretty jam-packed, pretty action-packed, pretty important, pretty lore-heavy. Because the building is kind of like nearly done. I'm just going to build little villages now. And I've never been the kind of person that made the build the main part of the episode. But, you know. Let's take these. I would like to learn more Spanish. That would be nice. That'd be cool. That'd be sick. It's fine. I thought I saw something. Oh, someone's on fire. That's okay. I'm nervous. I'm on edge. All right, let me look at... Okay, I think I see how these stairs are being built, but the way that they're building it in the video is overcomplicating it. I knew it. God, I hope it's a human being this time. Wait.
Oh, a toot!
You tooting over there?
I heard a toot!
Who's
Come
out here
on
tooting
over.
in my lands?
Come on over! Come on over! Hi!
Whoa!
Buenos días! Bienvenido a the Sanctuary Empanada Carts! Come on down!
Ooh, what kind of empanadas do you got?
Tengo de carne, tengo de pollo, de espinaca, tengo de maíz.
You got just a cheese kind?
Cheese as well! Of course I do!
Woo! Cheese
Yeah,
are my
I can't give that to
favorite
Flip
kind.
because technically he's lactose intolerant.
And he knew it was cheese?
Yeah, he don't care. He'll just poop up a storm. He don't mind.
Yeah, that man is reckless.
Yeah. He's like, give me all the cheese. I don't care if I'm lactose intolerant. Then
Oh, wow. I'm lucky there's even
stuff
a
coming
cheese
out of all
left.
holes.
Oh.
Yes, he has all these.
Oh,
There
man,
you
I
go.
love empanadas.
There you go.
Wow.
Yes.
What are you
Yep, I
charging
put
for
these
these
in every
bad
empire.
boys?
Oh, right now these are free. You know, get a little taste. You know, a
For
little taste
sale.
test.
That's a great
Yep.
sale.
But then I'm gonna start charging later on. So, but we'll discuss price later. You know, you can get discounts depending on if we're cool, and we're cool. So you're fine. You're gonna get discount. Don't worry.
We're cool? Yeah, we're cool. We're cool.
Yeah. And plus, I heard you get really hangry and might want to murder people. So you should have some extra empanadas.
Oh, see, you get it. I get a little bit hangry. Because if I don't have my nap and also like a good balanced meal, I get a little grumpy. But
You start getting grumpy. Yeah, you might
get it.
kill somebody, chop their heads off, steal their
Yeah.
souls. All in a day's work. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, see, you get it. You dealt with evil
Yeah.
sausage. You already know.
Oh yeah, I am. I know. I mean, yeah, I do. I've dealt with him. Yeah, he's been dealt with. Yep.
How's he doing, anyways? Haven't seen him
Oh,
in
it's
a while.
fantastic. Doing so good. Yeah. He helped me out in an assassination that I did a couple days ago. I killed Jimmy. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
He's got
I
it
killed
coming.
him, so you don't have to worry about it. He had to come in. I had to defend Jem because I was protecting her because he is the queen. So I had to, do a little snip, chopped him in half. He got hurt real bad.
Snip. Wow.
Little
I've already
snip,
killed him
snip,
twice, so
snip.
I figure I gotta like leave him alone for a little bit at least. I'm not
Yeah,
that evil.
he's a little scary little man sometimes when he starts
He's
ripping
such
his
a
shirt
little
off.
guy.
He's a little tiny little man. I see his
little.
chest. Yeah, he got no hair in his chest too. I think he shaves his chest.
Aw, little man shaves his chest. All two hairs.
Yeah, I don't know why he shaves his chest. Show your chest hairs, man. You show him. I don't know what he's so scared for. He wants to look all slippery or something. I don't know. It's like a wet fish.
He wants to be all oiled up.
Yeah, it's an oiled up wet fish, that man. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's a little silly boy.
He's a
It's
silly
okay,
boy.
but we won't have to worry about him. I chopped him up real good. It was so, yeah. Thanks
That
to
is so
my
unlike
good friend
you.
Evil Sausage. Yeah, the Evil Sausage gave me inspiration.
Wow, me too.
Yeah.
That guy's great.
Yeah, so inspiring. Yeah, perfect. He helped
Mm-hmm.
me out. But yeah, it's cool. But if you
I
ever
was so
need any more empanadas,
Oh, I
You
would
know, I have
love
a
these.
little bit
This is
extra
how you're gonna
here.
get people. You're gonna hook them on the flavor, and then they're gonna
Yeah.
have to come back, and you'll be like, "Sorry, they're not free anymore."
yeah, I got a couple, like a stack in there in case you need it. There you go. Little extra, just in
Oh
case.
yeah, these ones are called Sanctuary Empanada, but these ones are called Empire 10 Golden Carrot.
Don't look at those. Don't look at those. I forgot to label them.
Got it.
They're beta tests. They're beta tests.
Those are the testers.
Don't lose your immersion. Don't lose the immersion.
Yeah, no, Sanctuary Empanadas. These are great. I'm gonna tell everybody all about
Yeah.
them. If I have
Reel
anyone to
the
tell.
immersion. Reel it back. Bring back the immersion. It doesn't say that.
No, it's a Sanctuary
Let me
Empanada.
rewind time. Let me rewind. Hold on.
Can you do that now?
Yep. There you go. It says sanctuary empanadas.
It said, what are you even talking about? Of course it said it.
I have no idea.
I never saw it say anything
Always
else.
said it.
It always said it.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Do you have any?
Just,
Yeah, I can
just
rewind
do
time
that?
and stuff.
You just do that now?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I got so much more powerful about a week and a half ago. You don't understand. It's like
Me
I
too.
upgraded my power levels. Yeah, it's crazy.
Isn't it great?
Crazy. Yeah, no
Next
side
thing-
effects at all.
I would like to learn next from Joel how to clap my cheeks so I can make lightning.
Oh, you know what? I know how to make his clap, but yours might work a little differently than the way I make his clap. So we'll figure it out. If anything, I'll ask Hermes to pass by as well. He literally electrocuted somebody half to death the other day and held them in a prison of their own demise. And then I had to do them in and destroy them after that. But yeah, Hermes has a lot of power.
I didn't think the kid had it in him.
Yeah, well, he doesn't technically have God.
Yeah, I gotta learn
And
because
have
every time I
whatever
I show up somewhere, it starts raining. So I figure if I could start striking people down, it would really complement,
Oh yeah.
that weird phenomenon that keeps
lightning.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good power to have. If any, I'll talk to Joe. I'll tell him to pass by and see what we can do.
Yee! I'm so much better at controlling
Yep.
my magic now. I haven't had an accident
Yeah?
in
Oh.
weeks. Oops.
What?
Sorry. Sorry.
I can
Sorry.
take a hit.
I gotta
I'm
go
good.
find the sign where I said I haven't had an accident in 7 days. I gotta.
Oh, that felt nice.
Oh.
Do you have an extra arrow, by the way?
Yeah.
There
you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, great. I was robbed by a bard a little while ago when I sent my card over there.
He took one arrow.
The only one I had too, because now my staff works better. There it
you go.
is.
Well,
thank you so
I
much.
killed that bard. If that makes you feel any better.
Oh, perfect. Me too. We've killed him so many times.
Wow. Yeah, I was inspired by Evil Sausage, and I killed him. He started playing a little song, and I was like, nah.
Murder. Oh,
I wasn't having it that day.
Yeah, there's a lot of song. Yeah, he loves that
was a
theme
tough day.
song music. Yeah, I had to put that song away. it does a little too much harm than good.
Yeah, I was having
It's a
a
bad
rough
song.
day, and it was not helping.
No, you chopped them up. Chopped them up.
chopped 'em
and
up.
the skulk spread after that. Yeah.
Oh, you know that?
I mean, it should have spread.
I mean, it. Oh, it did.
Well, technically,
Oh, it did.
yeah, because you before you didn't look like that.
Oh, yeah. That I guess. Yeah, you could just tell. I look a little. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you know.
Yeah,
I think,
that's how I know.
You got a guy coming up. I don't know if he wants an
Oh, it's okay. I
empanada.
can take it. I can take it. Una empanada. Ay, señor, por favor, mira. Gratis para ti. Coge. Coge. Mira, coge,
I don't think he likes them.
por favor.
Oh, there's
you-
another guy. He wants empanadas
I hate
too.
him. Where is he?
Behind you.
Oh, here. Oh, here. Oh, sorry. Here. The customer's always right. He didn't want to pick up my empanada. Pick up the empanada.
Yeah, why is
He doesn't want
taking
it.
Aw.
I can't believe this.
Some people just
forget it.
don't have taste, you know.
Yeah, stupid critics. Get out. It's fine. Yeah, empanadas are great. They're fantastic. Don't eat these. Ugh,
Oh,
nasty.
ew.
Oh, here. Have a coin purse.
What?
I'll give you a little purse.
Oh. I'm putting my
Put your
empanadas in
empanada
here.
purse. Yep, it's an empanada purse. I trademarked it. Oh, the bag is over here.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yes.
Empanada
Oh,
pouch.
yeah, it's an empanada pouch. I trademarked it.
I love it. I'll
I'm
buy
gonna start
10.
selling them too.
Yeah.
Oh, 10? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you let me know when that's
Huh?
that. Oh, do you have?
I need that was just a prototype, like the other empanadas that I gave you.
Oh yeah, no.
I'll
When
figure
you're
it
up
out.
and running with the business of those little pouches, I will buy more.
Oh yeah. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, you better get away from me.
Oh.
You better get away from me.
This one's
I'll
got a shovel.
send you to the spirit realm. Sorry. Man.
I think we're good.
I get upset sometime.
Yeah, you're a little bit angry. Got a little
Stupid
bit.
bad guys. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm quick to destroy people now. I don't even wait. Oh, my empanada flew out. Excuse me.
All right,
Sorry.
these guys.
Give me 1 second. This little empanada came out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Here, you take a second. I'm gonna go
There it is.
sleep.
Go ahead. I love battling here. Oh, is there any evil spirits around here recently? There's some scary stuff happening around here. Oh
Well,
god.
there are monsters nearby. I can't sleep. Yeah, wait. What'd you say about evil spirits?
Yeah, there's been hauntings around. Yeah, I kind of
You too?
unleashed some monsters the other day.
You did it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I didn't do it. Evil Sausage did it, and then I had
Oh.
to clean up the mess.
That does sound like him.
There was, yeah, the monsters were coming to destroy every single empire, and I did a little spell, and I turned some of them. Oh, get out! I turned some of them into pretty beautiful fairies. So they're not as powerful anymore. So a little weaker, but they're very nice, and they do
So
everything
they are
I command.
fairies.
Yeah, they're not the Fae though. That's something else. But
Those are other guys.
they kind of sound like them. Yeah, I don't know what they're up to and why they're bothering me. Did you know that they know some stuff that I didn't tell anybody about?
The Fae or the other ones?
Yeah. The Fae.
Oh.
No, the monsters, they don't know nothing. They're kind of brainless, but they're very cute.
Well, hey, I'm gonna level with you. The Fae asked me to spy on some of the empires, so they might be getting info from other people.
What's you?
I mean, so they asked me to spy on you, but I didn't actually give them what I didn't give them my research yet. They actually I didn't tell them. I was gonna though, but I didn't yet. So whatever they know about
told
you,
me about some
that was someone
inner
else.
demons. Okay.
It was someone else.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't me. I
Okay.
still have it. I put it in my end chest. I was waiting for them to contact me, but I haven't heard from them in a while.
You have boogers. Okay, that's fine.
Thanks.
Okay, so it wasn't you.
It wasn't
Somebody
me.
told them something.
I was prepared to
Somebody
tell them
told
about you,
something.
though. I'm sorry. I just needed to know what was going to happen next.
Okay, no, everything's fine. Yeah. I would have done the same thing. I kind of love gossip, so I would have told them everything. They know so much. If it
I didn't know if it was
okay, that's
secrets
fine.
or not. I was like, yeah, I'll tell you. Yes, I'll tell you.
Okay, so yeah, I figure out what's happening because for some reason they're still watching me and they're thinking something bad is happening and there's nothing really bad happening. I am in the most peaceful time in Sanctuary right now. Everything's peaceful, lovely, tranquil. Nothing bad's happening at all.
Oh, that sounds great. That's the opposite of what I have going on. Whatever that thing that Evil Sausage unleashed, it came here and started to play the demon disc.
Oh,
And
not again!
I don't know if it stopped
It was
in
supposed
time.
to come here. It was supposed to come here last. Not like
Oh,
it was the last.
well, I have the disc now.
Oh, the demon disc.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
very
keeping
nice.
it safe.
Don't play it.
Okay.
You don't want it to be played.
I won't.
For now, it's not good.
You know, I'll hold on to it, but I will play
People will die. No.
it. Yeah.
No,
No, I won't. I won't
Don't
do
kill
it.
nobody
I'm
yet.
not gonna do anything with
Not
it.
yet. Wait,
No,
you just
no.
kill somebody when you need to. Not,
I got my own scythe. I don't even need to.
Oh, goody.
I don't need it.
goody.
But I'll hold on to it though. Just in
You
case.
suck a
For later.
soul out. Just make sure they deserved it. That's all.
Put it in behind my eyeballs.
Oh no.
Oh.
Don't. It's fine. Don't mess with. No.
Okay.
Why do I? What's that noise?
I don't.
No. I heard like I keep hearing like souls like surrounding you and spinning around. It's weird. It's fine.
Oh, I think I just kind of like tone it out. Well. Hey, thanks for the empanadas. They were
You're welcome.
great. They
I'm
were
gonna go sell some
delicious.
more out there. Oh
Heck yeah! You upcharge
Yeah,
them.
I even have some of these. These are some red sheep empanadas. It's extra. I got them from another dimension.
Whoa, interdimensional ones.
Yeah, it's a couple. Save those. Those are very specific. They don't eat those only in a full moon. Here's a couple more.
Where's the moon?
Yeah, whenever you eat them, you just gotta say "all hail" and then eat them down. You'll be fine. It gives you a little bit more power boosts.
Okay. I'll watch out for the moon. I can't.
Oh, watch out for it.
I can't find where it is.
You'll
think
see
it's
it
too
through the
low
fog.
right
No
now.
big deal.
Yeah.
No, now it's
that's-
daytime. Daytime's
too
coming.
late.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I'll keep
You'll
an
be
eye
fine.
out next
There's bad
time.
guys everywhere here. All right, let me know if there's any demons around here. I would love to say hi to them.
Yeah, I will let you know. I might have one on the way for all I know.
Oh, perfect. You
But I
never
don't
know.
know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let me know. I'll give him a big old hug. I mean, like, I haven't seen a demon in at least a long time.
You are crazy. You know that?
Sometimes
Crazy.
the power of Christ compels you.
Oh, I have a new way up to my portal now, so it's a lot easier to go home.
I know how to get up there. Watch this.
What? Oh, nice. That's why I left the windows open. He's crazy. That guy's always crazy. Let's see where Evil Sausage gets it from. All of these sausages are crazy guys. They're insane. He left the empanada stand. Sweet. More empanadas for me. Let's put some stairs in. Let's put some stairs. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's building the stairs the way he is, but he's doing it very unnecessarily. Okay, so it's like this. He keeps putting a block below it instead of just placing the stair. And I'm like, why aren't you just placing the stair? Like, he keeps doing this in the video and then breaking this one. And I'm like, what are you doing that for? You could just place it. Oh, this is better. I'm gonna have to have a little bit more, light in here. Oops. I'll probably lower that guy. Or can you attach chains? Like have chains and chains attached to lanterns and then lanterns attached to... I don't know if that'll look good though. Oh, maybe a glowberry coming all the way down and then I could even climb that if I really felt like it. Ooh, that's an idea. I'll do that instead. Glowberry. And then spawn little glowberries the whole way down. Anxiety stairs. Oh, this isn't that bad. I could be doing an anxiety tower. Okay. So I don't know if this will line up. How does he do it when he gets to the next level? It bothers me that he's placing a stair below and then breaking it. Why are you doing that in this video? It's a little ugly. It's a little bit ugly. And then ladder. Maybe instead... I don't like it. No. Hold on, let me... Because there is going to be a block in between all these, and then... This doesn't have to be here. It's like really awkward in this spot. Can I put this block back? Ew. What? It's fine. Let me put the blocks back in between all the stairs, and then we'll come back up and like work on it. I counted it the same way as the video when I used this. I started the spiral at the same place. Maybe I should have gone backwards down, but I started it in the same place he does, and it finishes neatly at the top. Let me see how he closes this up, though. Oh, he just keeps doing the stairs up, but I changed to ladder. Let me work on that a little bit. He also doesn't show me how he finishes the stairs in this video. I assume a whole plank has to go in each spot. Oops. But I actually truly don't know. I'm gonna get a glowberry. I'm gonna get a glowberry and some bone meal. Yeah, I could always redo it too, but I don't know how to know where to start the spiral. I might have to work backwards, back down. Oh, that felt good. There's some in here I didn't realize. Let me bundle all my empanadas together. Oh, now I want to order empanadas. There's a place that I found near me that has really good ones. I'm going to bring these just in case. I'm going to put those away. I'll put that away in those. Put my horn away. Let me put these slime balls away. Let me actually also put my empanada bundle away. Okay. Let's take that and see what we can do. Glowberry. Boop. And bone meal. It will have to grow on its own, but we'll be working in there, so it'll grow hopefully all the way. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I don't want to put the planks in yet, because I'd like to see where I might move these stairs. Because I might have to change them all. Whoops! That's gonna have to change. All right. I mean, I don't want the stairs to come up into the corner. Sister Matilda, who was she referring to at the end? Her sister? Nope, no sister, no siblings. And it is supposed to be a mystery. It's not. You're not supposed to know who it is. I didn't go super heavy with lore when it came to doing Storm Witch Shelby on Witchcraft. I focused so hard on, because there was so much grinding in-game of actually playing the mods to do, that I didn't focus super hard on lore, especially because it was a shorter series. Empires is more a little bit like fun to do lore. That one I didn't feel like doing lore as hard on, but I wanted to include like little itty-bitty details that, like, letting you know she has a woman to go home to. But that was it. I'm not telling you who. There isn't really any specific person it needs to be. It's just open-ended that she has a little woman. She has a lady back home that she lives to go home to. And that's all. I thought that was a sweet little, just a little bit. For her story, it's not important who. That isn't the thing that needs to be important about it. Let me see if I were to have the stair end. I just don't know where it'll end up downstairs. But if I had the stair come up here instead. Like, I think also if you want to have a story that is about, like, WLW, how would you say that? Woman loving woman. I think that it's just nice to add it as like a little detail about the character, but it's not. It doesn't have to be a major plot point. It's just letting you casually know she's got a little lady at home. She's just got a little lady at home. Okay, isn't this bed texture cute? I will never play Minecraft without this bed texture pack ever. Never again. All right, so if I can make the stairs line up here, that'd be great. I don't know how I could possibly do that. And now also the ladder is a little bit... Maybe we move the ladder over. Let's not worry about the ladder too hard right now. Because I do think if I have this stair here, this stair needs to be here. But this could work. If I'm able to get down to the stair that would need to be here, I can't squeeze in there, so this block will also have to go. That makes the ladder harder. But oops. Let me just... Am I stuck here? Oh, I can't even climb this step either. Uh-oh, that's not good. There's a lot of missing floor now in this corner. That makes it a little bit hard. All right, we'll work through it. We'll figure it out. Be gay, do witchcraft. I could do slabs there. I think just for this section where you bonk your head. Let me go grab... Oh, I can't shift for that one. Let me go grab some spruce to work with. Real quick like. There were so many good mods in Witchcraft. I would play any of them again. There were a lot that I didn't even really get to explore either. That should be enough. And slabs. It was really good. I love being a little witch character. I love playing a witch. I love playing witchy games. I need to... How am I gonna get down there? Okay. This one. Do I have shears on me? Might be getting a little too long, but... That definitely can't fit there, but... No, slabs don't work. Well... This isn't the worst. I could also have the ladder continue up, but I could just choose not to take it, and then... I don't really know. I guess this just stays open. It will be a full, complete staircase, so it won't look that dumb. But if I have the ladder go up this way instead... That's a way of doing it. Hi, Ollie! Hi, Ollie! Ugh. I'm working on my witch tower. I have some complications with the build. I lost a ladder. Where did it go? Oh, I think it went all the way down. That's okay, I have more. Oh, I didn't see. What is this playlist? I searched on YouTube copyright-free math rock, and this one is titled Japanese Math Rock to Listen to While Strolling Around in the Cherry Blossoms. But this, it's not a playlist, it's just one long video of all of the songs. So, it says copyright-free, but every time I do a Twitch stream with this playlist, or like this video, it mutes some of the audio, so I don't know how confident I am that all of the tracks on here are actually copyright-free. And I don't know which of them might be the problem. But this came up when I searched copyright-free. So, is it not actually, maybe? I don't think that it is copyright-free. I think that it was a lie. But it is Japanese math rock. Math rock's one of my favorite types of music of all time. It's so good. It's perfect. It is designed to be perfect. Sounds like the Chainsaw Man intro. Do you know anything about the Chainsaw Man intro? Like, does it have a name and the band that sings it? Because all of the tracks on here are listed. And I wonder if it's one of them. If you happen to know its like English name, if it has one, if you know it. But I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, but the intro to that anime is one of the best of any anime I've ever seen. Okay, so it is a bit sad that this can't be centered. That will forever annoy me, but that's okay. One of the songs on this, one of the tracks on this video is called Nipple Cider. So that's interesting, I think. The one we're listening to just then was called Cannibalism. Math Rock's the best music ever. Okay, I'm sure I'll forget that this isn't centered. It does sound like anime intro music, though. Especially this one. Alright, I need to, like... My stairs here are gonna be... a little bit ugly for a hot second. If you're interested in learning more about math rock, I recommend the bands Delta Sleep. Specifically listen to the song The Detail. It will be life-changing. And then also the band TTNG are really, really, really good. I'm such a big fan. I've seen many math rock bands live. Actually, not many. I've seen a few, though. Also, would I be allowed to play? Is it allowed? Because it's a video game song, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything all the time, so it might not be copyright free or like allowed. But the intro to Kingdom Hearts, the first one and the second one. Oh, there's a pillager outside. Two of the greatest songs of all time to have been intros for two of the greatest games of all time. But if you've never played Kingdom Hearts, go just listen to the intro to the first game. It will always hold so much magic for me anytime I hear it. I never remember what the third one was, but the first and second one, great. Those are life-changing. Guys doing at my house. I also like jazz. I like stream music that is smooth jazz a lot. Five Up told me he knows a good place for smooth jazz in LA, and I'm so excited to go because I love it. See, this is where we have a problem now. The stair. I guess I could move this. And now that I've built all of them, I'm like, maybe I need to. You could do a ladder up. You must have just gotten here. I wonder if I could start on this side instead. What if I went left? I could raise the entrance up a little bit so that this could be I left my shulker box at the top, so let's go get it. If I'm gonna do that, though, actually, the way up, what I can do Yeah, I can make that happen. That's not too bad. But let's also, since I'm leaving it this way, that's the wrong way to do that. I don't know how I'm gonna have to do that after. Let's go up. Let's just go up. Oh, actually no, I can do it from here. It's probably the best solution, oops, is to just change where the door is. And when those glowberries grow, it will be so much brighter in this part. Yeah, I think this will work. Is this growing or did I snip it? I can't tell. Let's put these away. Except I might do a little spruce floor at the bottom. I can't wait till this grows so I could just ride it all the way down. That'll be a fast travel way to get to the bottom. Although I am not above throwing myself down the center. I gotta kill these guys. Maybe not. Maybe they'll ignore me. Maybe they won't even notice. Don't know what that's about. Just cover that up. Oops. Oh, do I want to put a spruce floor? No, I'll just do. Oh, I left the chakra. Where'd the door go? Oh, wait. Wait, no, I'm looking for, where'd the stairs go? I moved the stairs back in the, oh, shoot, I gotta go up again. I will mostly not use these stairs, honestly. I'll probably mostly use, well, you know what? I should use different stairs for this. Let me take this box with me, though, this time, so I don't keep going up and down. How long will this take to grow? Please get on it. It's taking a little too long already. He must be on the other side. Okay, so maybe one. Oh, there's one. Maybe like one little andesite stair, and I just raise this little bit up. No! Come on. I know he's in there. How am I missing so much? Well, I know he's not standing there, but I keep... Okay, yeah, no, he's not there. Shoot. Oh, now he's there. There we go. I want him to burn to death, hopefully. We'll have to wait and see if he does. Wait, did I take the, Yeah, I don't need to. I don't know if he died. I need to trim these and put some string in, probably. Okay, this is not bad, actually. This ended up in a nice spot. A stair, of course. Yeah? I think that'll do. I probably should put... Will I have an extra... Where'd I get a second lantern? Why do I have 2 lanterns? Oh, I know why. Okay, at least I have a spare one. Or actually, no, that is in the way. I could put it there. Yeah, that's better. I don't know, I like floor lanterns a lot. That's supposed to be there. I think that's good. The number of people watching. A funny number. Oops. Make it a little bit nicer. We'll fix up this part of the mountain. Whip did a phenomenal job fixing it up, making it look nice. I just need that bit. Wait, did I see someone up there? No. I just need like this bit to not look so unnatural. But let's go finish up our business with the stairs. I have hiccups. The one with the banner is gonna fall and die, hopefully, because I did burn him a lot. I wish you could bone meal this to grow it faster. But I have to just sit here and wait. Okay, I think this is, do you think I could... I can't squeeze much here, but except maybe a trap door. And I did originally have this live up here, so I'll probably leave it here. Let's see if I can't... I don't even have to shift. Okay, that at least covers that up in a nice way. A slab would be too thick. But... Oh, you place the berries? Oh... Okay. Let's use all of this. I was like, you can't just bone meal the actual vine to grow. I don't know that I actually even need that many. Whoops. Whoops. Well. Whoops. Okay, this is why I need this in place immediately. Once you fall down, it's hard to get back in to the stairs. Let's be careful now. I won't even have to snip it at the bottom because it will just touch the lantern and be beautiful. I don't think I realized you can eat glowberries, but they are berries, I suppose. And then we'll use bone meal to light it periodically as you go up. Actually, there would be a nice place to snip it, but I don't have... well, I don't really need that to be. Let's glow here. 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 And the very top. Good. I think that sorts that out. Let's wait for nighttime. I need to put a flower here. I keep forgetting to bring one up. And a flower there. Can I see the other pillagers from up here? They're not on this side anymore. There's a zombified piglin. I left all of the windows open so that you could just jump out and eat. You could jump out any direction. I like it. There were these little gaps, so I put little shroom block, put little trap doors, got a little light, got little glowberries in the corners. That I would like one there, actually. I wish they grew more berries without you having to bone meal them to do it. There. I think I snipped that one. Although I think I snipped him too short. Okay, let's go sleep. I'll leave that open so people don't miss where they need to get in from. I didn't kill him, gravity killed him. I could have it come all the way down. Because this block here might be a little bit of a... I do know what I want to do. Something. Oh, I thought I had more chain than that. I kind of want to add an extra chain to this. I think it's good now. I think it's good the way it is. It's not quite long enough. I think I might need more chain than that. But at least I can just kind of float down the middle. I could also do water elevator, but I don't really want to. I'm not a big fan for this. Oh, this is a... This has to be snipped there. I'm gonna go get shear. Anyway. I think the banner one died, at least. Oh. Brave. Yeah, Ben, our guy's definitely dead. Look how good. Please don't freak out again. Please don't freak out. It's these skulk powers, I'm telling ya. There's something else. I'm iron poor. I'm gonna get iron from somewhere. I used it all up, I think, making lanterns and chains and stuff. Well, let's take these for the little flowery spots that we need to have little flowers on. Anything else? I still got this. Did I leave the pink sugar box again? You're kidding me. That's for making the mountain look nice. Tortoise, please. Should this be spruce? I need to go get the shulker box anyway, so it doesn't matter. We could check Pulse's farm, but I don't know if it has iron in it. I feel like we have a backup place for iron, but I don't know what it is. I didn't mean to leave this. No. Okay. The tall one's gonna be this side. Okay. I'm gonna go make the floor spruce, I think. The hermits might have iron, but everybody on this server has cleaned out anything the hermits left behind that's of value. But they do have some farms that have just been sort of left running. So it's possible. Oh, I like that. I think. I actually might let it grow to the floor and just put him in the corner. That's good. I like it. I need more dirt because I'd like all of this to not be mud. As much as mud is part of, you know, the swamp. I would like these areas to be grass. And I'm going to use mud brick still in like my paths and stuff. Where's a place we could go to get an abundance of dirt? I might just go fly into the forest and dig up a whole load of dirt just so I have a good supply. Oops. I'm going to do that. Do I have wheat? Where'd I get wheat from? When did that get there? Tortoise's new friend. I'm gonna get dirt from this way. I don't want to do it too close to home, but let's get it from up here. Just take this bit of mountain down. I love my little gardening trowel. Oh, hello. I did not expect to see a toad way up here. They do. It's so funny. They hate mangroves. Toads can't live in mangroves. As soon as they spawn anywhere in a oh my god. They love it up in the mountains, I guess. But because mud is technically not a full block tall, they can't spawn on mud. And anywhere where they do spawn in mangrove biomes, they immediately end up leaving. Feels a little bit lame for the toads that you don't just really ever find them in mangroves ever, because it's not even really a good biome for them. I can promise you they're not the ones from last stream. They would not have come out and climbed this mountain. These are ones that have been here for a while for sure. These are natural ones, without a doubt. Okay, someone is playing drums now out there. And I appreciate that they're having a good time. But it is just the worst when you work from home. These guys jump so high. Let's take down. This is a lot of dirt. I don't need too much more than this. I think I'm just gonna take this little chunk over here. It still looks nice. I didn't even hit stone. I didn't make the landscape look too ugly, because that's important to me, even though this is so far away from my house. I will never leave an area uglier than how I found it. Never, ever. Yeah, they can't spawn on mud blocks. It's so funny because that's like the biome that they are associated with, and they hardly are able to even spawn in it. And you really don't find them in mangroves. You find them on the outside of mangroves because they all spawn next to it. Because they can't spawn on mud. Because a mud isn't a full block tall. Have you ever noticed? It took me a while to realize it. I actually didn't notice it right away. Let me go sleep. Ah! I meant to land on that, but I thought I was going to die because I was about to hit it really hard. This spiral staircase needs like railings or something. I don't know how I haven't hurt myself going up it. What's wrong with the dolphins? I don't know about what's wrong with the dolphins. You have to pay super close attention, but you drop down and then raise back up. It's like, and you can't see it because they are visually the same height. But it's like a half a pixel lower. And I don't know why. I don't know what the reason for it is. Toads can't spawn on them. Mobs in general can't spawn on mud, I think, because it's not... I don't know, maybe that... I don't know. Where have, like, creepers been spawning? Have they been spawning on mud? I just know toads... I think they can't, because... Do you see it's going up and down? When you're running, if you run and you hit the edge of mud, it stops your sprint. I just don't know why it's like that. Why is it a half a pixel that you can't even visually see is lower than a regular block, but it acts like it's lower because it's mud? But for what? At least if it's going to do that, make it look 1 full pixel like that. I feel like you get the same drop from shoveled dirt, but at least you could see that it's lower. I wonder why they didn't. If it was gonna not be a full block, why not make it visually not a full block? Why not make it have like a little lip to it, like how shoveled dirt does? It is also, yeah, like how soul sand works, but I don't know. It's something that it took me a really long time to even realize was a thing. Because why did it replay from that point? Yeah, it's an interesting choice. But I always knew when I was running around in the swamp that I would stop sprinting randomly, and I was like, why is it doing that? And I didn't realize why for a long time. But it also feels like, I get why it's like that. It's mud, you sink into it a little bit. It's like soul sand. You don't visually see it's a lower block, but it is. But then toads don't spawn on it. That's like, that feels like a bit of a, you know, that this is their whole house. This biome is supposed to be their house. And you could hardly even find them here. I know it's because you sink in mud. I know why. I'm saying, as a function in the game, I don't think that's a good enough reason. And there isn't, I don't know, to make it so that toads don't spawn on it then at that point, and you can't see that it's a lower block, and it trips up your running. I don't know if just because it's mud and you sink into it is, I don't know. I feel bad for the toads who are supposed to live here and they don't because of the mud. You know what I mean? I just feel bad for the toads. It's all about the toads for me. All right, that'll look good. I don't know if I necessarily want to do all of it. I think I do want to do this lower patch. I do love a good mud brick, though. I love a mud brick, and I love a mud brick walking sound. I think it's one of the best in the game. Hi, Scotch! Why are we covering the old land? I have done this every time I've built in my biome. I don't like building on the mud, so I'm just replacing it with grass. Every part of my whole area is built on grass instead of mud because I just think it's better and nicer, and I can actually have animals on it. I can actually have toads. It's kind of a big thing for me. Although they don't really spawn too much over here still. I am losing where the edge of the actual mangrove is, though. This, where I'm standing right now, is not mangrove. It's swamp. It's swamp. What should my title be here? I like including fog in it, like Queen of the Fog, but I also like to be, like, of the Evermore also. But then, hey, maybe multiple titles? Queen of the Evermore, King of the Fog. I don't know. I've been like brainstorming names because I'm an evil ruler now, and I feel like as an evil ruler you kind of gotta have like a title, like several usually, in fact. Like you stack them up. I think it's cool that I control the fog. Me and the fog are one. The fog resides in me. The fog is good too. It's not evil, just in case anyone was worried about that. We like the fog. There's just some baddies in the fog, and that's not the fog's fault. The fog is more like an energy. And it protects me because I protect the Evermore. Oh, I hate that. Did the mangrove expand near the beginning of the season? It expanded a few times. Yeah. It's encasing me inside. I think to protect me. Like, it expanded out that way. I'm putting trees around this side, too. To really, like, enclose me. It's keeping me safe. It's hiding me because it knows I'm in hiding. I'm a criminal. It's aiding and abetting. It's my accomplice. Alright, that's good. I don't know how much of, like, this I want to take down, so I might leave that for now. I do want to take a bit more from here. I'd like this to be grass. And then I need to look up some more, like, little village-y type houses. I'd like another, like, pumpkin-y one or gourd melon type situation. I might just look up another pumpkin house and change its colors up a little bit. Add a little green in there. Probably use those green blocks, and then I don't really know how to blend the green to orange. There's not really a good transition block for that. This guy's a pretty good one, I think. Oh. Well, now I've got lots of mud. I don't know if anyone needs more mud around. Whip, sausage, anybody? I got it. I got loads. I feel like... Oh yeah, there's a bit of extra podzol in there. Oh, my own mushroom just scared me. Okay. I think that'll be the full Evermore, is like this whole... That's it. I feel good about that. I honestly wish I was okay with, to begin with, having a small area and focusing on it being small but really well built and decorated fully. But I always feel like I need to have it be a substantial size, but I don't. I really don't. It's not something I have to do. Oh wait, this doesn't go in here. Is gravel supposed to be in here? I don't know where else gravel... Oh, what? Gravel goes in here. This is the mangrove. Actually, okay, mud shouldn't go in here. This is all roots. Muddy roots can go in there. We'll put this with dirt because I have the room. I think it's a good size, but I definitely want to make sure I feel like it's finished. I need to fill out these last empty bits. What I'd like to go do now is grow a few like extra trees behind that tower to like have it be fully surrounded and enclosed. I think will be nice. I was gonna build a storage house, or I was gonna build a big, like, massive furnace-looking building. I couldn't ever settle on a good idea for the way it should look, though. I struggled with that. Let me go sleep first. I'm gonna put, I think also the path will come out from my house over there, loop down this way, and then kind of go around this way and back over to that door. And that'll be, maybe we'll do that today, too. I'll do the path next. I think I get to keep the empanada cart. I think he lives here now, which I like him. Queen of the Mist. It isn't the Mist, though. It'd have to be the Fog. It is exclusively, specifically called the Fog. I could be Queen of the Fog, though. Grey Witch Shelby, Queen of the Evermore, Chosen of the Fog, Master of Souls, and Commander of Skulk. Ooh, this is what I'm talking about. I want several. I want them to be stacked up. I'm collecting. I like it. Actually, let me just hide in here for a half a second. I am so well hydrated I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Keep me safe. Bad things usually happen when I leave, but I think we're okay this time because I'm alone, but you never know. People are always around. They're always watching. They're always ready to log in just to mess with me. I'm fun to mess with. I know! I'll be right back. safe? We chilling? I think we're good, we're safe, and we're chilling. Ugh. I am chosen by the Evermore. Because you know how many people got sucked in here and then were never seen again because they got lost? And I am getting sucked in here, but I'm being kept safe, and anytime I'm lost outside the Evermore, I get brought back, so I'm home. Let's talk about that for a second. How's that for some lore? There's a llama. How's that for some chosen by the fog type shit? Okay, so I gotta pop some trees back in this. So I'm thinking. Can I do this where it's next to something? I feel like yeah. I was like, I feel like mangrove trees don't care anyway. Mangrove trees don't care about anything. I usually bury them, but I'm feeling crazy this time. I'm just gonna plop them. I want it to be like slightly dense over here because I do want it to feel enclosed. These bad boys get freaking tall though. And I didn't know what you could do with mangrove saplings is you could do 4 and have like an extremely tall one. I didn't even know that was a thing. That was an accident, but that's pretty. Okay. I don't really like I'd like some of the grass. I don't want these flowers because they're not. I want to come back in here and put, yeah, these swamp flowers. Oh, there's an Enderman. I don't want the normal kind. Normal kind don't spawn in. Yeah, those are good. I kind of took a little bit away from here. Also, my brown mushrooms from my mushroom farm. Okay, he's freaking out. A lot of empty space. I'm also gonna no doubt end up removing a lot of this because I'll put paths through and have to delete it. Stop. Oh, did these all just pop finally? I don't know how they're even still standing, to be honest. They're not supposed to be able to. Alright. That looks good. He's trying to be in my way. I would like a nice tall one back there, maybe. Let's do the big boy kind. I'm just scared of how big. But I'm also incredibly skilled with getting rid of extra tall mangrove trees, so maybe that won't be so bad. I feel like I'm being taunted by this Enderman a little bit, actually. Like, he's squaring up with me right now. He's like, who, me? Let me try to do an extra tall one here. Should I be, like, afraid? Is this is what Ollie told me. Oh, this isn't even a thing. Ollie said it was! He said so! He said so! He lied! Or is it not 4? Well, that's good. Oh, that's a little one. I don't like so much when there's like itty bitty ones. They're like too small and it's like, what are you even doing? Whoa, Evermore has expanded again. It's sucking me in. There are a decent amount of non-mangrove trees here though. I think this llama's gonna live here forever. I killed the man that was leading it around. I think I need one in this corner. I need more. I need more. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. There's water. I feel like I would like to get dirt and fill in. No, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. That's a little bit excessive. Unnecessary. I want to do the path after. do need to get a B from Gem for her rule. Okay, they're pretty good, because I do like that they're staying the same size, but you can very clearly tell that it's completely empty behind them. So I'm going to layer it a little bit farther so it feels dense. That's like the whole... That's what the... Oh, that's a good one. That was a good one. Sometimes these are ugly trees. Sometimes they are out of control. There is no mangrove on the edge over here, but that's because I have swamp trees here, and I think that that's fine. But I do need to up the density of mangrove back here. I do want to do more big mushrooms too, because I think that they just... What are acacia trees even doing here? There isn't even an acacia biome here. I think I might have put these here. And someone blew that up. Possibly me. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all these acacia trees real quick. This guy's also not supposed to be here. We're only brown mushrooms. Who do you think I am? Shrub? I'm not shrub. Shrub episode, I know, is also taking a little while. I have the plan of when it'll come out. I have the timeline of all of like my next 5 videos now. So it does have to wait a little bit, but it is on my mind still. And it is almost nearly done, honestly, too. I think I grew that azalea tree there because I think I would know if it was there naturally. Alright. Now we'll let those decay. Let's go steal a bed. I keep forgetting to have one on me. I think I keep placing beds down. I feel like maybe I need to have one here. But I'm scared it's going to be an ugly one. Okay, that's a reasonably looking, reasonable tree. Keep using this guy's bed. He's not using it. He's in his corner. Maybe I should put him a little farther away from the door. Maybe I should have had him in this corner, but I'm scared of moving him now. Okay, this is looking better. It looks like the Evermore actually still continues this way. And then I would just like to, where those acacia trees were, do a little bit more of the mangrove trees. And I think I'll feel happy. I don't want to do it until these decay, though, because I don't want them to touch it and then they don't decay anymore. Definitely put one here. All right, and then I'm thinking this will be good. We'll just wait for those leaves to go away. I'm gonna go run to the house real quick. Let me put some of these things away. Actually, I feel like this is a spot for hopefully a smaller, ooh, I'd need bone meal. And then we'll do the path. My spacebar is really hard to push, and I don't know how to fix that problem. It's a custom spacebar, and it like takes a really hard press for it to go down, and I don't know what could fix that. I'm still very new to building keyboards, especially some of these custom keys being handmade. Sometimes the person who handmade them, it isn't like a perfect cut of like and fit. But it fits on there. It's just really hard to push it down now. Like it takes a tough thumb to actually push it all the way down. And I have to like really do it hard or else it doesn't go. That's not where that goes. Oh, that's not where that goes either. Put those. I still need that. I don't need those. And I don't need that. I do need more bone meal. Is there a problem with the supporting bar? No, I think the problem is the key. The key is just really thick and really heavy. Because I think if I pulled this key out and put the normal spacebar that came with the custom keyboard in, I think that it would be fine. But I'm a little bit sad with this keyboard because it didn't have backlighting like I thought it did. But I like it because it's really pretty with the navy blue. It's all a very beautiful color scheme. But like I can't lightly tap it. I don't know. It's hard. It like hurts my pinky. I mean my thumb after a while. It's a tough key. I think it's just a thick space bar. It's just a real thick space bar. All right, I like this. This looks good. Mangrove's looking nice and thick and enclosed. This little opening over here is cool with me. Let me take a peek though, see if there's anywhere I could put a mangrove tree or two. This is the swamp zone, to be fair. So it's not really heavy on the mangrove, although it could be a little bit more at least. Well, that's a problem. Oh, but this is fun. You have to boat underneath. Ooh, I like that. And I think I'll do one here. Actually, having the legs come over this is kind of cool. I'm not mad about that. That actually adds something, I think. That's kind of neat. Cool. Oh, that ended up way better than I thought it would. Sometimes I put one of these trees down and I bone meal it, and I have immediate regret. Sometimes it is just an immediate, I wish I didn't do that. I'd like to put one over here. And I'd like for this guy to go away too. What are all these acacia trees even up to? Oh, I am near acacia. Maybe they are natural. No thanks. I need these leaves to decay before I can grow these. Do I need to stand over here until they go away? Did I miss? Oh, this one I missed a log. Maybe all of them I did. Uh-oh. Oops. That makes sense now. Whoops. Now they should go away. Oh, and what happened here? I just needed stems, but I hate leaving something floating behind. Can you turn these into mushrooms? No. You just have to not silk touch them, but I have a silk touch axe, so... Let's get more mushrooms. Let's get more little brown mushrooms to grow back here. Because that would make me happy. Oh, I like how much more thick it is now over here. I also might have cleared out too much. I might want to put some back in this area that is still muddy. Maybe just a few. I might have gone overboard with the amount of space I left open. I could always fill that back in afterwards, though. I don't have to do it right now, but I will put a couple here. And maybe perhaps... I hate these ones. I hate these ones with a passion. At least they are the easiest ones to take down. But my God, are they the ugliest. Ugly little dinky. Look how little it was. So small. No one wants a tiny itty bitty guy like that. Well, there's a party going on in here. Okay. Let's take some brown mushrooms. All wood goes in here. Let's go grow some tall brown mushrooms. What do you say? He's average, if not above average. He is absolutely below average. That was a below average main. Look how little! It's cute when you want the little ones, but when you don't want the little ones, it's like, come on. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm looking. This looks a lot better. I did take too much down, I think. Oh, I love it. I'm just gonna do this until I feel absolutely exhausted from it today. I'll build a little path. I really just want to perfect the decoration around here. I did end up leaving those lanterns because it does feel a little magical. That roof makes me happy that it matches. I'm gonna put another little melon house here or something. I gotta move these plots around because I don't like where they are anymore. I think they have to be a little bit more spread out around here. I need to get a little bit of iron so I can have a single pair of shears. Okay, I have a spot for getting iron. We're good to go. I did not leave an easy way of climbing back up here, though, for myself. Don't make fun of him. Oh wait, I can't place them here. I'm gonna place them in this part. Ow. I just think they're neat. Come on. What are you so shy for? Are you for real? What am I doing wrong with this one? Well, that was a little bit bogus, I feel like. I need more bone meal. I need to sleep. Use up all my bones on that. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I can't wait for hanging signs. Every time I walk into my house and I see that weird sign against the fence post not really doing it correct. It's not too close to the tree. Not too much light because that's irrelevant on Podzol. As far as I can tell, there's no reason why it's not growing. It's just choosing not to. It's just bad luck. Alright, I'm tired of coming back for bone meal and bringing this. It is just being stubborn, I think. I don't think there's anything stopping it. I might want to put a few of them in between over here. I have a few of them around. I need to put a little piece of Podzol underneath them. This needs to be my staircase. I love the way light comes through these. This is the one I just put all that effort into. I mean, let me do this one instead. Am I crazy? Who even put a sapling there? Did I put a sapling there? Well, that's good. I like that. Okay. Not mad about it. Oops. Okay, I was like, am I just getting really, really bad luck? Because I know it. I mean, it's possible. It's just real bad luck. Okay. I would have liked a brown mushroom over here. Oh, all right. Because when you grow them too close to a tree, they literally just take over the tree. Look how close this one is. He didn't care. Look at this one grew into the dirt. Mushrooms don't care. Okay, these are cool. I like it. I'm happy. I think this is good, I think. Yeah. Yeah. From over here, it looks like it just keeps going. That's what I wanted. All right, let's put this away. Let's go get some iron. And then let's build our path. I just keep going in the house and then forgetting what is in the path. I'm also, like, I've never been 1,000,000,000% happy with it. I feel like it needs a little work still. Maybe I just need to make it smaller. This one ended up being too big, but it's mud brick, coarse dirt, podzol, and shoveled dirt, whatever that stuff's called. Yeah, no, it's good. I like it. It just won't be a very wide path. I'll just start making them skinnier. Boop. I'm going to keep this on me just in case I want to plant more. I don't know if I have pot. I have a little bit of podzol. I'll probably grow a few extra brown mushrooms, and then I need to go get some more of this. We've got coarse dirt. I also have rooted dirt. We could try rooted dirt and see if it looks better. Mud brick. I think that's it, right? But let's put this all away, and then I'm gonna go get iron. Let's put all of this away, actually. Andesite. Oh, I've been putting... I have too much stone. I don't remember what... I think I took down most of that mountain near my portal. I forgot. We still have to do that. We still have to get the mountain looking not stupid, but I don't really want to prioritize that right now anymore. I want to do this because it sounds more fun. We'll come back around to it. Okay. Let's go get iron. Brown mushroom blocks are good for paths. I wonder how I would feel about that being mixed in here. I could give it a try. I really like this. I'm so glad I added trees back in. It was like too empty and maybe a bit too much space to work with. What type of... I feel like... I mean, this is about the same amount of buildings I had last time. I think I just put them together a lot nicer last time. I really liked the way it was all condensed and I took on a little bit more space. But I like it. I also love this little color palette. I need to use it more. I don't know how to make the tops. I need to work on making the tops of these a little swirly too. We'll do all of that. All these little details I want to work on. Let's go up by foot. Let's go take the portal to Falses by foot. I would love colorful mushrooms. This is faster. Which do you think is faster? I was using a ladder before, so I'm not bothered by doing it this way. I'm a big mushroom stem fan. I think that's a very good block. I love the red mushroom block, obviously. It's amazing. Alright, this way's to spawn, which means right here. I don't know what this was about, but it's there. Apparently there is some in the balloon I can go get, but if there isn't, I've been given permission to steal, which maybe doesn't make us stealing anymore, but because I'm evil, I would like to think of it still as stealing, even though I've been given permission. Wait, where is the balloon? I like the Skulk. Skulk is pretty. Let's be honest. I actually don't know where I haven't been there. For such a long time, I just went mining with fortune that I didn't ever need to even think about it. I love these trees. I want to do some more. I wish I did more of those around my area. Maybe I'll do that. Is it that guy? Is that the balloon it's on? There's a balloon. But is that the balloon? Because she also has an actual balloon somewhere. Doesn't she? Isn't there a balloon somewhere? Like a balloon? But that's a blimp balloon. That's very clever, though, that it's inside. Yeah, I think we found it. I like that. That's so cool. Oh, I thought there was a roof over that. Oops. There is not. Wow. This is very cool. This is very, very cool. Oh, okay, alright. I didn't even... Whoa! That's... Whoa! A lot of poppies. Plenty of iron. I'm gonna take 2 stacks. I don't think they'll mind. I'm evil! So... Yeah. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh, the balloon is at the Great Bridge. I was like, I remember there being a balloon. Like, balloon. Not like airship balloon, just balloon. Very good. I like that. I do think these are all snipped. But I might have snipped that one too short, so I'll let him grow. Yeah, these are snipped. All right, let's go. Is this one snipped? Is that too low or is it good there? I think it is actually snipped. Yeah. Do we like it in that spot? Or is it like, should it be one higher? Blocks did I use to make the white mushrooms in the center of the mangrove? White mushrooms and... Oh! One moment. I do believe Pix made a video about it. He helped me build it. It's mostly dead coral and then mushroom stems, basically. And that was like a really good look. We like it in that spot? Okay. It's like, I think just low enough, but I wasn't sure if it's too low, if it should be one higher. But yeah, there's so many different textures to the dead coral blocks that I think are a little bit underused and overlooked. Especially as like when they're dead and gray, it's like such an interesting stone look to it. What just broke? I just heard the sound of... I'll cut him right there. I think that's good. What else did I need these for? I feel like I got these shears for another reason, but I don't remember anymore. Well, I feel pretty happy with that. Let's go put these away. All my iron. Let's get the path going. Let's go get more podzol, because I do think I need more podzol anyway. Plus, I don't mind taking over the rest of that area with some more tall spruce. Do I have any? Oh, yeah. And we got the bone meal. I wish I had a Silk Touch shovel, though. I don't think I have a Silk Touch book, and I don't think it's... Oh, wait, I don't need sleep. I don't think it's worth it to go out of my way to try to get one right now. But... Man, I love it! I took... Oh, wait, I need to... Oh. I would like another one back in this spot. But, like, a big one. Yeah. Hello? Hello! Welcome! Oh, this is looking good. We're just doing a little decorating of my little area here. You guys Minecraft fans? You guys like Minecraft? I sure hope so, because I play a lot of Minecraft, but I also play a lot of non-Minecraft. But here's where I live. I'm a little witch. I have a hat. I also have a little skull corruption on me. It's part of my little story, part of my little lore. This is where I live. Let me give you a little tour. Oh, it's looking really nice and enclosed. I like this. I haven't looked at it like from up. So I have a little lake. I have my little witchy hat buildings. I have little itty bitty witchy hat buildings. I feel like this rooftop could maybe use that little gradient pattern to it, but then I can't do this little loop. There's my geode lake. I'm gonna have more little village houses over here, and then we're gonna probably be done with like the major building of the area once I have a little more houses in this zone. I just finished this tower recently, but I have to like fix up the mountain around it. Oh, I'm really happy with it now that I came like way up high. I feel good with this. We have our little canals over here. Pumpkin house. I don't know how to like make the flow of the village. I guess like kind of loop back this way. Yeah, it's good. I was growing some mangroves. I gotta go grow some big spruces because I need podzol. That'll do. I actually thought those turned into bone, but that's okay. I need podzol, and we're gonna build like a little path. Oh, and I'm gonna replace these. These were to mark out my villager houses, my village houses. But I'm gonna move them around a little bit, so I gotta get these out of here. Look how cool my tools are, though. Look at... Oh. This is my scythe. This is my hammer, which is a pickaxe, actually. This is... My hoe is a little rake. My shovel is a little itty-bitty gardening trowel. And my bow is a wand. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Where'd the scythe go? I messed up all my inventory. Okay. It is Shubble's shovel. I didn't end up doing, I wanted to do a shears texture, but maybe next time. I could still do it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, so I probably will still build a house in this spot, though, actually. Well, we'll see. I don't need to have these down anymore. Oh, crunchy neck. Oh, that was a perfect 64. Well, that was real nice. I love walking these big trunks. I love walking between the little leggies. Let's go build some more tall spruces. There's a lot of them here. I'm just gonna build a few more like over this way and then start picking up some of the podzol for my build. That's good. I think that'll do. I think that covers it. Silk touch. I don't have a shovel to do it. Should I, like, put him out of his misery? He is never gonna despawn. He is just gonna live here like this. Okay, maybe at this rate it would be worth it to try and get a silk touch shovel. Oops. I'm thinking just a stack will be enough. Turn him into a frog. I guess I could do that. I never turned a llama into a frog. I've only ever turned a llama into a human. But, like, surely that must be harder, right? I do think there are some people that watch the episodes that don't know that I can't actually do magic in this game, though. And it's not just fancy editing. That'll do! That'll do. Like, he just is out here now. Nobody saw it. Oh, wait, there's two? I thought it was just... Well, now I have to kill the other one. I must have killed the guy a billion years ago, but I thought only one of the llamas was left. Ooh, we got leather. Ooh. I have enough llamas around here. Don't tell Scott. Look at, I think I even still have another one of them over here. Like, they just live here now. I think, maybe one of them... I did only have one over there, and I had one over here. Maybe that one wandered over there. Yeah, the one from over here must have wandered over there. I just keep getting left behind one llama here and there from a wandering trader, getting them stuck in a pen or something, and then despawning, and then leaving the llama behind. Okay, I think we got them all. I didn't realize there were two. And then these just got left at my house also a million years ago. And I just never questioned it and have left them here. I don't remember their names. They had names. They told me their names, but I don't remember what they are. Alright, let's sleep. I don't know what to name Tortoise's new girlfriend, but she's here to stay too. What do you think of big vegetable houses? That doesn't really fit my theme. I think that's cool for you to do, but I don't know why I would have a giant carrot house as a witch. I just have a giant pumpkin house because I'm a witch. If I was like big time farmer, specifically, that's something like Shrub would do. She was a farmer. Okay, let's put these things away. It's a cute idea, but not really for a witch. Doesn't fit my witch vibe, I feel like, the way I would want it to if I did that. Here's wool. Here's wool. Okay. Where did that just go? Here. Puzzle. I'll try rooted dirt, but I don't know if I'll like it. We'll see. Let me see if it changes anything in a way that I think it's neat. I like it better. I like it better. I think the rooted dirt's prettier. It has like a little bit of pink kind of to it. It's a little nicer than the coarse dirt. Plus, I think I can get a lot more rooted dirt easier. All right, rooted dirt it is. I liked it better. That makes me happy. I'm just gonna watch me find a jukebox when I do this. See, where did that even come from? There already was rooted dirt there. I don't know who put that there. I need the path to just go like this. I think over here I started it too big, and so it looks a little bit weird still now, but I probably will leave it. Oh, that was more than I meant. Oh, I don't even know what. I'll put pods over there. I just don't know what was there before. That's good. Okay. I like it. I think it's good. A little bit too much rooted dirt there. I don't know what happened there. Also, what happened here? That's better. Yeah. Do I have normal dirt? Wait. I don't know what that's about, but I'll leave it. I don't know what that is, but that's fine. Okay, I like this. What is the thing that people have that makes the lantern sway? What do I need to have my lantern sway? Because I like when they do that. And I don't know how. It's so hard to click only one piece of dirt because my shovel's so good. I want swaying lanterns. I want my lanterns to sway in the wind. It's a texture pack? I don't think texture packs make animations. I think I must be in a shader pack, right? Season 1, the lantern swayed? It isn't... That must be the shaders I used in Season 1 or something. I don't know. Okay, I stopped the path here, so I have to finish that too. I don't know where to find the setting for it. Does anyone have it? Complimentary has that feature. I can't for the life of me find where it is. I looked for it. I was looking. I was like, I want swaying lanterns. I always thought I did have them, and then at some point I was like, wait, where'd they go? I don't have them. Anybody familiar with where that setting would be? Lovely. Being your shader pack setting? Well, obviously, I'm asking, I need to know specifically where. I'm asking if anyone has it, do you know which setting it is? Specifically. Has anything happened with Captain since the tea party? You gotta watch the episodes. That's where things will be happening. I can't just say what's going on. You gotta watch the episodes to see what's going on. Okay, that does that. I also feel like some of this is still a little bit, like, weird. That's better. These are just different patches for my little apple bundles. Does Witch Shelby have a last name? Not one that is decided on. First name Great Witch, last name Shelby. I've been up and down, all up in every section of this bad boy, and I have no idea where it is. I went searching. So I don't want to do it again. I was hoping if someone has shaders, they might specifically know, like, yep, I know exactly which setting it is. But if no one does, don't worry about it. I'll Google it later. But I am aware it would be in shader settings. I'm positive it's in this shader, but I looked and I couldn't find it. Okay, so where do I want my path to go? I think I wanted it to continue from here and, like, go this way into this section I've just cleared out. But then I kind of wanted it to loop, I think, this way a little bit. I knew I was gonna have to take the grass back. And then, like, kind of loop it a little bit over this way. So I feel like something has to be in the middle here. I'm not really sure what yet. Might just be a house. And then we take this down and around to here. And then all of the, like, little builds will be in this big chunk. Yeah, I don't need anything in the middle. It'll just be houses here. Unless I want to do, like, I don't know, like a fountain. I don't really know. Definitely in BSL. I think season 1 I used complimentary in season 1. So it's definitely got to be something like, it's got to be something in there, unless I might be just wrong. Maybe it doesn't have it. Let me put this mushroom back. My little blue mushrooms. Always have to have the little detail of the blue. So I think, yeah, I'll have the path go around this way. Maybe I'll put, did I get rid of the brown mushrooms? Oh, no, they're right there. Maybe something I could do, because the path goes this way, I could do another little brown mushroom, like here. I did build these ones custom. Also the really tall ones that I feel like maybe I need more of, but I am just gonna bone meal this one, I think. I feel like it looks nice in between. And I'll do, like, little mangrove trees, like little itty bitty ones, little baby sapling looking ones. Yeah, if I had them swaying, I had complimentary season 1, so I don't know what happened. I'll have to Google around and see if I can find where it is. Are we gonna build mangrove trees? We're done with that. Do you mean like custom ones? I'm not doing that today. I don't think that was part of the plan for right now. I'm doing the path first. I might do it later. I might have said I might do it later. I really don't remember. But, I mean, I'm not done streaming, so there's still time. I just want to do the path first. And I think I need more mud bricks. I'm going to go make more mud bricks because I do also need more slabs of the mud brick. I just love the sound it makes. I just love this sound. It's so good. I'd be surprised. I'd be honestly really shocked if they removed the option in complimentary. I don't really see them removing things they've only ever added. There's also complimentary reimagined that maybe I should, do I have that on here? Let's take a little peek-sees. Because I like reimagined. I don't like the water in it, but there are a lot of options in reimagined. Actually, hold on, actually, that's going to be an old version. So, let me go download the current version of reimagined. Actually, that might be the current version. Why would I need the installer when I could just download the... That is the current zip. I'm a little shocked because I downloaded that a billion years ago. Okay. Getting bullied by my toads. Okay, so this is the current reimagined. I like it. It's almost basically exactly the same, except... Did I sleep already? No. I don't like the water or the clouds as much. I think the clouds are cute, but I think I like the normal, like, natural-looking clouds. I also don't love some of the glow in it. I think I prefer the original. But let's go analyze some things. And they're still not swaying, but it might be in the options for this one. That maybe I could find it easier. I could not find it at all in the other one. But it might still be, it might be there. I just might have not been able to know where. That's shocking that they'd remove. Okay, we'll come back to this guy. Maybe complimentary just isn't about waving lanterns. That's a little weird. I feel like. Interesting choice. I guess not. Even the reimagined doesn't have it. Complimentary tries to stay pretty vanilla. I'm saying, though, they used to have it and they took it away. Wait, hand sway's off? Oh, when you're standing still. What does that mean, intense? What's subtle sway? I like feeling like an NPC. I like having a little bit of sway. Okay, well, I don't know. I gotta go do something about the water style. Although I might not keep this shader pack on. It's cute. Like these, aren't they a little bit like cute and cartoony and like video gamey? I don't like the water as much. The clouds are pretty stinking cute though. But I think I prefer the other one. Let me change. Okay, that's more like the old version. Okay, yeah. We're done. Is that gonna, wait, that's not what I wanted. That didn't do what I wanted at all, in fact. If I don't click apply, you would think it wouldn't apply, but it did anyway. No, no, cancel. Please don't apply that. Where was I just then? Atmosphere. I don't know what fantasy means for sun and moon, but Aurora Borealis? I don't know what that means either. Night star amount? Hi. Where's the sun? Oh. Did I have a square sun before? No, I don't think I did. I think I had. Fantasy seems to be the original complementary thing. Okay. Clouds. Yeah, these are the reimagined. Double reimagined? Oh. I think fantasy is OG complementary. Yep. Okay. But then at that point... Am I alone that I think I like this better? These don't glow at all, I guess, is a little bit of a sad thing about it. Maybe I'm just too used to it. Something about the water is still better on this one, in my opinion. I like it better. I like this one. A shame about the swaying, though. At least I could have swaying leaves. Shame about the lanterns. Everyone likes reimagined better. I think I am the only one that doesn't like it as much. Like, I can have my clouds and sun the same way I had it before. I guess the amethyst didn't glow at all before, and it's kind of nice that it does now. The water's kind of cool. It isn't that much different. It isn't. Let me keep it on for a day. At least it doesn't look too different because I got the clouds and the sun looking normal, and the water is close enough. OG looks way more vibrant. I think that's what I like about it. I feel like the saturation is a little bit brighter, but maybe the lighting is better for this one. But I like my colors to really pop, and I feel like this doesn't make the colors pop as much, right? Let me switch back and forth one. Oh, that looks better. My little crystal that I put in there. Let me try really hard to... Yeah, the colors are more vibrant. Maybe that's something... Maybe that's something in the reimagined settings I can explore still. What does that even mean? Nothing happened. We'll go back to natural because nothing happened. Handheld lighting? What does that mean? Dynamic handheld lighting? If that's like having a torch lit up in your offhand, it already worked that way before. So I hope. Cave lighting. Don't know what that is. What does that look like off? Oh. Motion blur definitely off, please. Whoa. Wait, I touched too many things at once. I touched too much. I changed the bloom strength and didn't notice what that even meant. I might have gone a little too much on the vibrant, so you can do it. All right, maybe we tone it down a small amount. This would actually save me from upping the saturation in my edits, because I do that. Do we like this? Is it too much? I feel like I touched too many things at once and I don't know like what else did I change? Something feels... I didn't make it warm. I set that back. I think just because the sun is so bright right now against this. I don't know. It's kind of a lot. Let me go back to these for a hot second. Oh, what awful timing for that to happen. Well, let's look at this in the reimagined. Where's the rain? Where's the rain and where's the light? I feel like everything's a little bit too like soft in the sky. Like everything's a little blurry too much. Oh, there are rain particles. Okay. I mean, this is kind of cool for the Evermore, but I'm just not... I'm like a little conflicted right now on... I don't like the stormy clouds in this version as much. It's very foggy, though. Because I don't think it's nighttime. It's not a storm. It is just raining. Oh, it's a fish. I don't know. There's too many options. There's too much now. I have a hand sway though. That's fun. Reflection quality? Potato! Whoa. Okay. Now it's nighttime. Now it's actually just gotten too dark. I do think the vibrancy's good now. I feel like it's good now. I wish this glowed a little different. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting that I switched shaders right now because I think the vibrance matches what it did on the other one now. Oh. I just don't know. I don't like shaders being too heavy and like obvious. Let me switch back. I feel like these are much more subtle in like a way that I think I might prefer. Like it feels more just natural vanilla Minecraft, but with a little bit of little oomph. Little oomph. But what I haven't done too much with this one is mess around like a ton with these. I did mess with these. I think I was on stream when I did that. Yeah, I set the star amount to high and I put galaxies in. I think maybe actually... Oh, I didn't put galaxies in. Well, I set it to high. Oh, I think I took them away. Stars are set to high now, which I think are pretty. Oh. Sun glare strength. Aurora borealis settings. See, this is a lot of options, and I haven't actually even played with this one too much. Oh, that's too specific. That's too many specific things. The rain color? I don't want to mess with that. Random colored lighting. Don't know what that means, but I want it. I hate it. Oh! Oh, it really is random, isn't it? That's just, ugh. 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 No. No. Black light flickering? I might want to die if I see something flicker too much. Okay. Scene aware colored lighting. I didn't know what that meant. Scene aware. Oh, I didn't like that. It made everything a little bit duller, actually. All right. Waving stuff settings. Yeah, I've been in here. I turned these on. These are on. I don't know why a lily pad would wave. That feels weird. Do waving on compatibility mode. I don't know what that means. Waving in closed areas. I don't know what that means. Fog settings. Another smoke. I don't think I need to mess with this too much because it's pretty foggy when I set my render distance down to 2. Yeah, I don't need to. I just haven't been doing that as much. It's annoying to keep going back and forth to have to do it. World curvature? Nah, we live in a flat world. Light shaft? Meh. Outline? No way. Oh, it's too thick. I'm in a... Okay, it's kind of sick when you zoom in, but when you're zoomed out, it's all too dark. Oh. Whoa. I don't like it. But, I mean, it's interesting. In big scale, it's kind of cool. In small scale, it's too dark. Like when you're zoomed out. But when you're zoomed in on a build, it's kind of neat. Can you change the amount? Like the thickness to it? Where even was I? Outline settings. Outline strength. That didn't really change much. Except for right in front of my face. But far away, it's still dark. Yeah, we're not. Well, what's alternative outline mean? That didn't do much. Let's go back to... Oh, wait. I have to know what 8 looks like. Oh. Wait, actually, I've done it so far that I almost actually like it now. I just don't like it when I'm looking at something far away from me, but like, I kind of like, look at the way this, up close, zoomed in, it kind of gives you those Minecraft cinematic vibe. It's like kind of nice, but from far away, it's so ugly, maybe? Yeah, from far away, it's awful. It's actually atrocious. Zoomed in, though. Zoomed in. Not so bad. Not the worst. Kind of looks neat. Kind of cool. Kind of a neat effect maybe for a cutscene of some kind specifically. But not gonna stay. Not gonna keep that. Alternative outline thickness. I gotta put it all the way up. Oh! Oh, thickness and then strength. Okay, what if they're both all the way down? No, it really doesn't. Oh, and everything? Can I have it on some things? How about instead of on everything, some things? Because I vibe with that. I like that, actually. That's so neat. I like all of this when you're zoomed in up close. I'm actually into it a little bit. I'm kind of into it. I just hate it from a distance. But what if I... Boop! Oh, never mind. Okay, that's bad. That's not good. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. But we're not keeping it, so... I wish there was an in-between here. Okay. Whoa, it's weird. Wow, oh, now it's weird now. That's gone. It's weird. Okay, we're done playing with that. Snow mode? I don't know what that is. White world? I don't know what that is. We're done in there. Do that here. Yeah. I don't like when it's too dark in the shader pack. In fact, I think I actually had it set to... It was at 5, I think. Default. Boing! I get lens flare with my eyeballs. Okay. Sorry this has been derailed and is all about testing out different... I know. I wish everything had a little outline just like that. And it wasn't thicker when you're far away from it. You know what I mean? I wish it didn't do that. But I'm pretty happy with this, I think. There's just not really a reason to switch to reimagined if I prefer this. I don't know what this means. I want to see. I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna stop touching things if I don't know what they do. Underwater fog distance, watercolor, not touching that. Water wave settings, water displacement. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm cool with that. Shadows. Fake cloud shadows, I think, just get to be annoying when they're in the way. More than anything. Shading strength. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I'd have to, like, sit here for hours to really... Rain puddle settings. Rain puddles. I'd love to see that. It rains so often here, I think that could be cool. All of this is on, except whatever this means. I don't know what force rain puddles. Oh, when it isn't raining. Well, hey, let's see what that looks like. That bee wants to go in that house. Oh. I hate it. If it was raining, maybe I'll like it, but I hate that. I hate that right now. It does just look like there's a thin layer of water over everything. Where even was I for this? Materials? Rain puddle? No, we're not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna like that when it's raining, to be honest. I might not want that. Because it's too many. Coverage, let's lower it to 10. Let's keep it on and lower it to 10 and wait till it rains. I don't know what that is. Military? I don't want to know. Disable all particles? Never. Close the part. No particle reduction at all, please. Oh, I can do a hand sway. To apply it for it to start working. Let's go a little less than that. I like breathing. I like knowing my character's breathing. All right, well, I think we ended up with almost exactly the same thing as I had when I started this. Let's carry on. Let's do... Oh, I was gonna make mud bricks. Let's go make some mud bricks. I'm scared about the vignette settings that I touched because I'm not sure now if something is too... No, I put it back. Never mind. Okay. How do I make mud bricks? Mud and wheat? Apparently wheat's food, I guess. Good. Very good. We're done with rooted dirt. We're done with coarse dirt. Done with hay. Let's work with that for a little bit until we feel happy about it. Breathing is nice. What mods do I use? 0 on this server. This is vanilla. Okay, so we're just gonna start placing the bricks where I think that they need to go. I need more of them in places than that. I don't know if I want that to do that. No. I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. And then client-side mods, I think. Zero. I have 3D skin layers. And that's it. And replay mod. I'd consider that arguably not even really modded. It's like modded plus. It's like spicy vanilla. I mean vanilla plus. I don't like the sound of it being placed as much as I do love the sound walking on it. I wish it was a little bit more of that sound when you place it. Because it is one of the most fun to walk on. Yeah, that's literally it. 3D skin layers and replay. To be honest. I mean, specifying client side makes it even less mods. Because there are mods on the server that are like, replay mod is a server side. There's like a small collection of server side mods. There's actually zero. It's a client side. When you narrowed it down to client side, you even eliminated all the other mods that would have been, like we have logical zoom, replay mod, voice chat mod, continuity, that one's mine. I have continuity on my end. Iris, free cam, but I guess free cam is also server, client side. World edit, which I think is only for single players. Why I don't know why I have it in here because I don't even use it in single player. Things like that. There's actually also a no fog mod on the server that I have turned off because I need the fog. I live in the fog. I am the fog. What mod makes your tools look different? That's not a mod. I think that's what I mean when I say there are no mods on the server, because I know why people ask what mod I'm using. It's because they mean the textures. And it isn't a mod. It is just custom textures. It's a texture pack. We don't have a public texture pack for you to have access to right now. Should this be mud? I feel like this bit should be. Everything to do with our tools is vanilla. It is completely vanilla. It is just simply retextured. Those textures will not become available because we pay for them individually. But it's something you could do research on and learn how to do yourself. Catherine knows how to do it. She made all her own textures and then just made a texture pack for herself to slap on. And she has a battle axe. She has crown. She did the crown texture for the whole server. She just does her own She made the jester hat when the hermits were on the server. Anybody can do it. I don't know how to do it though, so I can't help you. But there's probably for sure tutorials out there, ways to learn if you really were interested. And it is completely vanilla, no mods needed. Catherine is amazing. Isn't she great? Hard to know sometimes where the block needs to be. Podzol or whatnot. Ah, that was a mistake. Here and then here. Sure. I don't know, I'm just going. Hats can be really easy if you don't care enough. Oops. Oh! Oh! Is this still silk touch? Good. Hi, Lady Bean! She has emerged from the closet. How'd you do the giant frog, or is it that just a retextured horse? What a great question. What a good question. If you listen for long enough, it neighs. And it clops. It is just, it's amazing how much you can use the horse model and make something so wide, though. Like, there's so little limits with what you can do with the texture. The amount of different mounts that we have on this server that are all just horses, but we're able to do so many different sizes and shapes. There was a period where we were toying with the idea of my mount just being a broom and all of the rest of the particle or pixels being transparent, and I'm just sitting on a broom floating. Part of me wishes I did that, but that's why I have instead in my offhand, my shield is a retextured shield as a broom, and I'm still sad I didn't end up thinking of doing a snail instead, but my whole inspiration was a photo of a witch on a giant toad and also Naruto. And no one has ever drawn me on the toad, like Naruto style. And I just would like to put it out there that I think that that would be something very neat to see. Just saying. Is there a block still? Oh, rooted dirt. That's the last one. Where'd that go? Where'd all my rooted dirt go? Uh-oh. I think I need to go dig. Did I use all of it? Is that what happened? Oh, wow. Or did I forget to bring it out here? Let me go check my house, but I know where I can get some from. At shielded guitar is really cool. It's so cool how creative you can get with what you can do with just the textures, because the fact that when he has it on, it's on his back. Like if he puts a shield on, it puts the guitar on his back, and then if he right clicks the shield like to defend, it puts it in his hand, and it's so cool. I also personally love Pix's half transparent cats, the ghost cats. That was actually something I wanted originally for Grey with Shelby before the server started, and we were brainstorming. Like, we usually have an animal that's like our animal that's our favorite, and we retexture, and our mount that's a specific animal that we retexture, and a style of tools and a theme. And I was gonna do ghost cats originally, and at the time that the server was getting started, we didn't know how to do it, and we didn't think that we could do it, so I opted for toads instead. And I was like, I'm gonna be the witch that has toads, because I'm in the mangrove. I want to embrace having the mangrove. When season 2 started, there is only the one new biome, and I was like, I'll take it. No one else wanted it, and because I'm doing a witch, I feel like someone should have the new biome. so I wanted to embrace the toads at that point. But then, I guess later, got figured out how to make mobs half transparent. And so Pix has ghost cats now, and it makes me so happy to see them. They're so cool. And no, he's a ghost. He's a ghost now. He's transparent. I didn't know we could do that to people. It's amazing. No mods. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. Because it's important, I think, that people know Empire's... Not important. It's like, Hermitcraft is a known vanilla server. But they also do a little bit of funky fun things sometimes. And Empires should be known as a vanilla server. I think some people... I did have more. Don't realize it right away, but it's a vanilla server, technically. We have a little bit of enhancing mods here and there, so do the Hermits, but it's a vanilla server. I think a lot of the people who play on here really want to have a vanilla SMP to be a part of. In addition to the modded SMP we usually have going on. Witchcraft was happening, and then we had Afterlife before. So we usually have like a modded server. I wish there were glowy crystals on this one. Maybe I'll have to borrow some from Scott. Yeah, well, I don't know anything about a season 3, but Cherry Blossoms will be out, and I'll be very excited about that. I'm sure that everyone's gonna want to fight over that one. Nobody fought me for the Mangrove one. No one wanted this biome. It's so difficult to work with. It is such a pain in the ass. Tearing down these mangrove trees, oh, so annoying. It's the worst, actually. But I'm glad I did it. I'm glad someone had to do it. We couldn't ignore an entire new biome for the new season. We couldn't just let no one have it be their biome, right? Someone had to have it. So I was like, I volunteer. And it was difficult. That's for sure. I feel like a little bit of this needs to be more... I'm like having to fill in the rest now. So I'm having to do a lot of squeezing of... I didn't have any grass in between over there, did I? Am I allowed to leave some? I might have, actually. No, I didn't. I need to double up maybe some podzol spots. What needs to happen. Let me dig out the spots that I feel like need to be dug out, and I'll decide what goes where after. Well, that was a podzol, and that's gone now. I also want it to be like a little bit more like this. It's a little too neat right now. Feels too neat. Gotta be a little bit more. Okay. We'll take everyone out, just in case. Most of this will be rooted though, because it is the missing block. Ah! That's what I wanted to do, actually. I might be going too crazy now. That's too much. That's ugly now. But then it's too neat. Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna put some stones around too, and like grass, it'll look good. That's okay. This was podzol before. I need more. Okay, I knew it was gonna run out soon. I know where to get some from, but let's sleep first. I also have a few layered texture packs that I think make a big difference. I don't have... Wait, I'm missing one. I don't have better leaves on because Fwip adds foliage updates to the texture pack that's on the whole server here. He changes the flowers and the leaves there. I have better vines on, but I guess it's not working, or it was being overridden by something else, but it doesn't seem to be working. My painting texture pack, yeah, these are not the better vines. So it's an older version, it seems like, sadly. That's a bummer. Paintings, obviously. I have continuity for the glass. The beds, the bed texture, 1,000,000,000% a must. I also have a glass resource pack, this one, but I don't use it on here. But I would use it on a single player world. Maybe I would use it on here. Why did I... Oh, I don't remember why I took it off. I like that. The beds is the best one. Also, the better vines. I swear by it, but I don't know. Invisible item frames? We have something for that I actually do think is a mod, and I don't remember how to use it. I used it once, and then I never used it again. You can get a texture pack that is invisible item frames. It doesn't have to be a mod. Ours just happens to be a mod. Or it's part of the texture? No, it is a mod, I think, because there's like a whole book for it. But, look, I don't have windows in these houses. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, never mind. I'm leaving those. Invisible item frames. Data pack. We have data pack stuff. Also included in this, it's the statues. Vanilla Tweaks website. But it does exist as a texture pack, because I used it on Witchcraft. I got an invisible item frame and invisible glow item frame texture pack, so that I could put nether stars around my observatory and you can't see the item frames. And they're glowy and it's so cool. And I miss it. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so sad. Please go watch the finale. Not a lot of people watched it. I know that series episodes get lower and lower in views, especially toward, and then the final episode gets the least. But man, did we see how good I did in the fight? Did we see how actually I 3v1'd? And also arguable, if you watch the footage, who actually killed Lauren, because if you look, I lightning strike and then she dies. But she gets exploded by Cleo, who did something. But why did Cleo do it? I lightning struck Cleo, and then I think she actually accidentally killed Lauren in response, but I don't know for sure. But I did so good. I did so good. And I think the most frustrating thing about that final episode is that in editing and watching back the footage, I saw how I could have won. On the ground is an apple that is from the Botania mod that gives you an entire extra row of hearts. And if I would have just really quick swapped it into my inventory, I might have actually... Scott said I got him down to under half or something like that. I think that if I had the quick thought to pick that apple up off the ground and like just throw something else on the ground real quick to get it, I might have actually won. And I'm really proud. I did really good. Where am I going right now? Oh, rooted dirt, rooted dirt, rooted dirt, rooted dirt. I killed Cleo. I wouldn't let up on her. I chased her around for a really long time too. I cut the footage down a lot, but I was bullying her. Borderline. I would not leave her alone. She would run away somewhere to try and eat, and I'd do my thing that goes, that sound that you'd hear when I was moving so fast. I was constantly flying around. I probably could have just dodged Scott forever, but I didn't think that would be a very interesting fight because nothing was stopping me from just running around. But I wouldn't have never been able to kill him that way. There we go. That's where we were going. Oh, man. I don't know how Eloise died specifically. I think it was a little bit of a magic issue. But I avoided her for long enough that she died on her own. And I consider that me 3v1ing. Oh, it's extra dark in here. Has it always been this dark? I'm surprised there's not more rooted dirt here, actually. I thought this would be the place for it. There's some... that was too far. Oop. How far can I go before I just die? Ah! It's fine. Oh, man. We did have a different plan for the finale originally, which is why I was like, I was very stressing really hard on stream that it was a even fight and like a really, really balanced finale. So, because people were like, this person's OP, so they're going to win. And I was like, that's not how you should be thinking about it. But then we didn't end up going with the finale. That was like the original idea, because I think just last minute, it was a bit too much to plan and prepare. And so we didn't do it. But it was gonna be a lot more, like, people weren't gonna have all their stuff. So that's why every time someone on stream was like, well, it's obvious who we think's gonna win based on gear. And I was like, it's not based on gear. It's not based on gear. But then it was based on gear. But that's why I kept saying that on stream, because I was like, I knew what the finale was gonna be at that point. But then it didn't end up being that. So I take all of the things back that I said. It's like, I don't want people to think I was a liar the whole time. And I was like, you don't know what the finale is. Don't think you know everything that's gonna happen. Would the ending be different if you had gotten the crown? I mean, obviously, because I have a different story. I mean, we'd still have done the demon fight, and I don't, Scott went back and, like, brought back his lover and whatever. I wouldn't have done that. But that's because I'm not Scott. I might have brought him, I dubbed over a little line being like, I would have brought him back for you, so that maybe he wouldn't have killed me, but he did. That should be enough rooted dirt. Oh, that should definitely be enough. How do I get out of here an easy way? At some point in time, I staircased back up. I don't know where, and I might just do that again. A lot of people had me voted as, like, third. But the fact that I came in second and so close to first, and also just being able to see where I could have actually won is a little sad. But I did so good. I was proud. Oh, it was soulbound, that apple? Never mind. Okay, it makes me feel better to know I couldn't have just picked that up and done better. Oh, good. That actually makes me feel better. I had no chance then. I did really good. I did really good. I came so close. I'm very proud. Yeah, a lot of people pointed out that Scott, at the end of his episode, gives up his power. Which means, do I? Runner-up? Am I? Could you argue that I am next in line? Am I? Is it me? Am I the Supreme now? I don't know. Some could say. I would love to say it. I would love. But now that Witch SMP is over, I can't speak for how the lore works and how the next Supreme would just get to be. I would argue the person who came in second should get it. And maybe we'll pretend like I went and got it after the fact. No one could stop me from pretending. My headcanon says so. Technically, by how the rules seem to work. Well, I don't really know how the rules work specifically, because we didn't really make a formal way of how it works. It seems like the Supreme just decided to do it this way this time. But I don't know. I don't know how Joey thinks of it either, because it is his. One day I'll find one of these staircases and I won't have to make a new one. And one day I'll bring a torch with me. I miss when blaze rods worked as a light source. I don't know which shader pack did that. Or that was probably a mod. Because I liked it because you didn't have to place it down. What was that on? Like the Pixelmon server? I don't remember. I liked it. But, yeah, I was proud. I came in second and like really, really close. And maybe perhaps in a world, I am the Supreme now since he gave it up. In Eloise's episode, she ends up becoming supreme. I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if it's allowed to work like that, but okay. Sure. I don't know. That's why I was like, I don't think we made any specific statements on how the next one, if he gave it up, how the next one would come to be. And I'm not going to speak for it, but I don't know if just finding it makes you supreme. I don't think that's how it would work. But it could just be a thing that, like, oh, it's just out here. Another trial must be done. Oh, I was using Silk Touch that whole time. I don't want any of these things. I want none of this garbage. Trash. Yeah, I don't think the crown... I don't know if the crown was the power. I don't know if the crown was symbolic. We didn't really make anything specific and... like, make a point to state anything like that about it. So, I don't know, but... I'd say if you just find it, that doesn't make you automatically supreme, but it's over, so it doesn't matter. I'm supreme. In my world, I'm supreme. In my little AU. Oh, okay, this is nice. This lets me... I'm gonna put, like, a house here, I think. And then I can put a house here... and here. 3 more little builds. That's super manageable and easy to do. Will there be another war type of fight at the end? Oh, it's over. It's ended. It is ended. There is no more Witchcraft SMP. The season is over. At least. I don't know that there would be another season at all. I'd even lean towards no, but I don't know because it's not me. It's not mine. But it is over. Will there be a war at the end of season 2? Even if there was, what would make you think I would spoil the finale of Empires? I'm not gonna just tell you how it's gonna end. Are you crazy? You crazy. You Jaskinies, you know I'm not gonna tell you. You know. This feels a little too skinny. I don't know. I'm not good at paths. I hate paths. There, it's done. Well, I don't know what was supposed to be here, but just... Oops. I am no Tom Holland. That's Jimmy. Alright, I think I'll just, like, put buttons or something. I don't know. I really don't know. It needs little fences. It needs a little stone button. You know what I wish we had? Might I suggest a mud button? Would anyone be into that? Mud brick button? Mud button? Just a mud button? Like not this mud, but packed mud button? Packed mud button, please. Not mud button. Packed mud button. Okay, thanks. Hey, Star, what are you doing out there? Hi. It's not dinner yet. Bean. Packed mud button. Oh, I thought I saw a bee. What am I looking for? Looks like I could do oak buttons. Maybe that'd be cute and different. What are you being shy for? Let's do that many buttons. Because at least it'll give me a little brown color instead of it being gray, because I don't want gray buttons. I need spruce. Fence. I hate this. That should do. That should be enough. I could make more. Why do I have hiccups? Would there be another modded SMP coming? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I also need to, like... I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy on the path before I have the houses put in. Plus, I don't do fences on the side paths. I really only do it on the main path. But I will do a few. Let me go get blue lanterns, actually, too. Because I'm pretty sure I still have a bunch. Oh, I know where they are. Hold on. I didn't catch these last time. Oh, I picked them up already. I forgot. There were like a whole bunch of them over here. I need to finish this path. That looks so good. And then I can continue this little path and it can come up here. And then maybe I'll just have the path. Maybe I won't have a build here. Maybe I'll just have the path come around and meet over here. Perhaps. Hi. That shouldn't be path. Hey. What are you doing? She's confused. She loves her new donut. She's queen of the donut. Yeah, I like this. Maybe there won't be a build up here. Maybe I'll just have the path come here. We'll do little mud stairs over here. I actually prefer that there. I won't necessarily do this right now, though. Let's go get the blue lanterns. I feel like I'll probably wrap up in like 30 to 40 minutes. We didn't do a whole ton of building, but we did a lot of like little detail stuff, and I feel like that's what I needed a bit. Yeah, I got loads of these still. I burned a bunch of them. They were evil. They were cursed. And I might be evil myself, but I don't want extra evil. I'm not that kind of crazy. That's just insane. I need to put, I think, do I have any azalea bushes? Are any of these flowering? Yeah, okay, I rotate. Let me see if I have any of those, and then I'll do this. Oh. Is Connie my oldest fan? Hello, Connie. I don't usually do shout-outs, but I would like to do that one. Would you want to add little market stalls? No, I already got the plan. 2 houses. We already got the spots picked. There's not really any more room. I don't need a market or stalls. I already got all the plans for the area. It's going to be 2 more villager houses. We'll put villagers in them. Have little wood body people. I'm also building bodyguards, which will 100% be the wood bodyguards from season 1 also. They're going to match. I'm just bringing them back because I love them. Okay, we'll put a little bit of shrubbery around. Yeah, I don't want to add. I'm not looking for more builds. I'm settling. I even downsized from 3 to 2. I do not need more. All right, we'll do the buttons last because I'm just gonna plop these where I'd like a little lantern. I hate doing that. Why? Oops. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, that can't go there because that path will be there. Cute. I don't want to do too much because we will be building around this, so I don't want to put anything in place that will eventually end up moved anyway. But some of the corners I'd still like to have bushes because I think it'd be cute. I like that better. I like where this is going! Is the music too loud? Is it like super loud? That's lower. Oh wait. I think that's back. The problem is that it gets like too quiet. Maybe there. I don't know. I don't know if I like these, if they're cool, or what. I feel like I need something though. What happened there? Whoops. Maybe? Don't know. Jungle buttons? No, that color isn't even in this whole place. I do have to put them all the way around, though. They got to go all the way around. And I need to add maybe blue mushrooms, because I have those on the main path, but I'm also okay with them only being on the main path. But let me see if I have any of the blue kind, the warped. I got a little decent amount of them, actually. Oh, the rooted color. I don't like mixing in woods, even if the tones match other blocks. I'm already using so many woods, too. I think I don't want to... I see where you're going with it, though. It kind of matches the coloring. I mean, ooh, maybe. Let me go see if I have a jungle plank. Even one. But I'm pretty much focused on spruce, oak, and dark oak are everywhere wood-wise, but I don't know that I've ever chopped a jungle. Nope, I haven't ever even touched a jungle tree on this entire server. I can't. I have to look, though. I have to see what it would look like. I feel like I have to now. I specifically didn't do stone buttons for a reason. Trust me, I thought of it before I thought of wood buttons. That was the whole reason, was for them to look like pebbles, but I didn't want to do stone because it's gray, and I don't want gray. Let's see how these look. If I have to go chop down some jungle trees, I'll do it. Dead bush actually doesn't not match the vibe because dead bushes spawn naturally in swamps. I just broke all of the ones that were here. But they are a naturally... You're right. You're right. You're so right. And you wouldn't even notice that it's an entirely additional wood being introduced, because I don't like doing every kind of wood all the time. But by George, you are onto something. I love when the tones are just so nicely. Gotta go chop a jungle tree. And these are garbage now. I liked it. It's because it's jungle is such a lightly different color than oak, like so ever barely pinkish. I really like it. It's good. Thank you for that. I gotta say that was a good one. I was a little bit not sure about it because I was like a fourth wood. I could also do spruce buttons. I think those always look nice, but I wanted it to be lighter. I wanted it to match the path. And that matched the path. Where's the one tree I chopped a single block out of? The skinny guy, there he is. It's only right that I take the rest of it down. Or just that much of it, because I don't really want to climb up. If I'm honest, I'm not going to do that. Who told the skinny jungle tree he could grow that tall anyways? You see these ones? I could still chop all the way to the top. Oh. See? That will definitely be enough. Okay, I'm making them all buttons. No one can stop me. What cat do you have? Let me see if I can go steal her. Well, you know what? Let me go put myself in a house first because I feel weird logging out right here. Let me go see if she's grabbable. I have made it much harder to navigate. I kind of wish vines... Well, I wish vines worked like low lichen, but when a naturally spawned swamp tree spawns, I would hope that they'd still have long vines. But I wish they didn't just grow perpetually when you're in a chunk. The mangrove becomes impossible to navigate. Let's go see if I could disturb her for a moment. Just a quick one. And then put her back where she was. Oh, the light's on in here. That's not supposed to be on. It's that time where it's almost dinner. So she's like pacing around waiting to be fed. This is my cat. Her name is Star-Lord. She's black. Cat owners, why do cats smell so good when they don't even get baths? What is up with that? Why do they smell so good? Hey, look, you can sit here if you ever wanted. Okay, she hates the leg rest. I want her to lay on it. I want her to vibe with me on the leg rest. Cats smell so good for having never they don't get bathed with soap, but they smell so good. You ever shoved your face in a cat to give it a good sniff? Please do it sometime soon, because you're missing out. Hi, Bean. My escape key never wants to work. Sorry for the flashing. All right, let's replace these. I need them to be replaced specifically. Actually, I hate that. It has to be done in... I have to rotate them in a way that makes sense. So these were... I feel like I need more now. Jungle, jungle, oak. If I put this in my offhand. Oh. I'm a genius. Should I make a beacon? I was going to put it in there, but I ended up not having the space in the roof to do it. Or like I don't want to make it ugly to do it. Ooh, someone's cooking. Star, you smelling that? Is that why you're getting hungry? Cause same. That smells good. I actually want it there instead. Cute! I like it. I don't know where I would put the beacon, but I would love to be running around fast instead, though. And I feel like if I put it in there, it wouldn't have reached anyway, but... Where would be a cool... I guess it could be here. Maybe that's what should be in between these two houses. And it's not really the center of my area, but... It'll be center enough where it'll, like, reach my house, at least. I'm gonna have to look up some builds around, like, a nice-looking beacon, perhaps? I need it to be cute and witchy. Ooh. Alright, this will be next time. Or what if it was today? I know what I'm doing. That's... Wait, that's not... That's charged? I don't care if it's charged, actually. If it's aesthetic, I don't even care. I have to show you what I'm gonna do. That's so cool. And there's a video to... Green! It's Green's video! I am stupidly excited about this build that he did in this for a beacon. The fact that it's Green's makes this even better. I love when I'm looking up a tutorial of like a build that I want to steal. Not steal, because I always very vocal about how it's not my original build. And I've always put the link in my videos. But I always love when it's one of my friends. I steal things from Sausage and Whip all the time where I'm like, I need a tree build. It's always Whip. Where did I just save this to? Oh, it's so good. It's so good for my vibe in this area. And I think I could do something really cool with it to make it even more like mangrovey instead. All right. Let me just make it fit to screen. Guess which one I'm thinking about doing. Guess which one of these four I'm like, I have to do that. Dude. Crystal ball? And like, this doesn't even have to be netherrack, but it would match my theme if it was netherrack. Maybe the base I'll make netherrack. And like, it could be a vine. It could be a little like mangrove root. I am too excited that I might actually build it now because it made me so cool. It's getting dark. I'm scared. I love it. I love it. I love it too much. It's a crystal ball. Are you kidding? I'm a witch. God, it's so perfect. Thank you, Green, for having some of the best ideas ever. I could do my gradient. I'm thinking, I don't know which way I want to go. Do I want to make it a mangrove root? Do I want to make it just the netherrack and purple orb because it looks really cool? I feel like I could incorporate vines in it no matter what. Maybe a little bit of roots at the base no matter what. I love that you can place these anywhere. Like, there's no rules with them. I appreciate them for that. They're also a little glowy, and I think that's sick. Oh, I'm thrilled to have found that. There's, like, not gonna be a more perfect beacon build for me. I didn't put mushrooms down. Oh, well, that's fine. Did I use all the jungle buttons or did I throw it at some point? Oh, wait. Never mind. Thrilled. Absolutely. Star, you got. It's just. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's also not what I meant to do. Hey. 20 minutes and I'll start preparing your meal. She gets a little daily vitamin. She gets a little piece of liver. She's also so silky right now. And I haven't done specifically anything for making her silkier. She used to have a dandruff problem. And I guess at some point that went away because she's so silky right now. Something I love about black cats specifically, also, when they're in the sun, resting as it's called when it's a black cat in the sun specifically also, they like go rainbow? When the sun hits their like black fur, they're like kind of rainbow in the sun, and there's no way to get it on camera. I try to like take photos of her being a little rainbow cat. It's not possible, but it's cool to see it with your own 2 eyes. This is good. I don't think I need the path to loop around or anything. I just keep having more ideas. I'm gonna put a mangrove tree here. It feels like a weird gap, and I'm feeling brave about spawning mangrove trees right now. Feeling a little brave about it. But yeah, whenever like black cat, black dog, when the sun hits them in the right way, the black fur just like turns the shimmer of their fur rainbow, and it's beautiful. And I think it's the prettiest fur too of any animal because it is so silky and beautiful. Beautiful. Makes me almost want to appreciate my dark hair more, but not today and not for a while. I could put those away now. I think let's pull these out again with a little bit of bone meal. I am from originally New Jersey. I do not no longer live there. I don't know why it came out like that. Okay, I'm not going to build the orb on stream. I am going to wrap up in a little bit. But I'm going to build it tonight. I am going to build it tonight, though. Maybe it'll be like a skulky thing. What if it's skulky? It's not going to match, though. I need it to match. Okay, that needed a little more grass there. I also feel like there should be a mangrove here. I want to, like, fill in these gaps now. Please don't take too much bone meal. Please stop taking. Oh, thank God. I have this little one here. That kind of is the perfect shape. I put these, like, little ones, but I don't really like them that much. I don't care for them too much. Please don't take more than... Please. Oh. I'm okay with that. It looks better. I need every little bit to be filled in. It's the details, and I'm such a details person. I also feel like maybe I made the lake a little too big, but that's definitely not going to be fixed ever. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I like the big mangrove, like, droopy one I built originally over here. And I think just I have such a pain. It's such a pain to build these kinds of custom trees, and I do hate it with, like, a passion that I didn't ever want to do it again. But I do kind of want to put one maybe over here. Like, maybe even right here. I think I could do one. I think I might have one in me. I did 2 on season 1. Shrub had 2 of those same types of trees, and I hated doing the second one. And also, big memories with building that second one on Empires, because that's when Zornoth appeared the very first time. That was his first like time he tormented me. I can't wait till Shrub's episode comes out. I know it's been like a really long time coming, but the closure we will all get is 1,000,000,000% worth the wait. I just wish I didn't have to make you wait. I wish I did it way earlier because I was just like kind of dragging my feet with it, but it is very much worth it. Do I have any suggestions for Minecraft SMPs? Probably not gonna make content, but I want the sense of community. What you're looking for, you have to build yourself, because SMPs don't just take anybody. In fact, every SMP I know of online that I've ever been a part of or am aware of, all are just people who are friends with each other, invited each other to play on a server together. It isn't something you could just do, especially if you don't make content. You can't just join an SMP, but I would encourage you to make one. Find other people to play with. You have to make that community, or find like a Discord community where there's a server you could play on with people. But unfortunately, I can't help you with it. You have to find it for yourself, because that's the only way you can do it. Reddit, maybe there's groups. I don't know where you could get a multiplayer server that's an SMP that's a public one. This is a private one. And all the ones I know of are just, it's friends only. It's not just, especially like you couldn't join this server if you didn't know anyone on it and you weren't going to make content, and you know what I mean? But I'm sure that there are ones out there, like just a multiplayer server where you could build and play and have that community. Those exist out there, but it is something you're going to have to find, because I can't do it for you. Shrub episode's going to be in the next few weeks. I'm getting the final characters and the voices I need for the like actual final bit, because I finished all the rest of it. Def have to find it, but those communities can be so fun. I'm 100% an outlier, but I joined one of Megan's SB17 craft servers back in 2016. I marry a girl I met on there this October. That's so cool. That's such a fun story. That's amazing. That's sweet. That's cool. I'm very happy for you. That's adorable. Best way. It takes work to go find one, but I get wanting to find that community, because that could be such a, like, you could find lifelong friends, lifelong partners. That's really special. I have like a bunch of notifications, and I want to make sure none of them are too important for me to ignore. All right, let's take a gander. I'm feeling like it's becoming more full. I definitely want to do another one of these trees. I don't think it'll kill me. It might, but I need to get another load of mangrove leaves. I have plenty of the logs and roots. But I got the best text ever from my brother. Butter Pecan Swirl returns to the menu permanently at Dunkin' Donuts. It is the best flavor of Dunkin' Donut coffee. Oh my goodness. We're going Pokemon-ish themed wedding. Shut up. I love that. Wait, we've met? Oh my god. I do remember the Pokemon Go. Wait, is Starkham here? One of my hairs is on your head. Oh, you're a little ginger. Come here. She's got a little wig on. Come here. I'll get it for you. Hey. Oh my god. She has one of my hairs just drooped on her little ear. You wearing a little ginger wig? You gotta look it up. I'm not gonna grab you. Just let me get there. There you go. Good girl. She trusts me so much. That's what happens when you respect the boundaries of a cat. They will trust you to just come up and touch them, because they know that you're not doing it to, like... I do pick her up sometimes, maybe a little more than she wishes I would, but as soon as she tells me, like, oh, I do. That's why we established those rules and boundaries and ways for her to tell me without words, because she can't use those when she's had enough of me. When she has had enough. Okay, well, anyway, now this sums out. So I'm thinking, I actually do not have as much space as I thought I did now that I'm looking at these houses. I might still build right here, actually. I might just get rid of this itty bitty one. He's easy peasy to take down, and maybe move the mushrooms out of the way a little bit. I'm gonna do the greenish pumpkin gourd type house here. I kind of want to do a couple more of these, but different colors. It's the same house as over there. I did the same color over here. Maybe I'll mix in a little bit of different colors with this one, and I'll do one with like netherrack. I'll do one with the little gradient. I think I'll do another one over here with the gradient included and like a little different of colors. And then one more house. Or, I mean, I do want to do the orb. It might take up this whole space. So I might put the orb in first just to see. I could also do the other like pumpkin-y house right there and then leave that the way it is. I'll probably start with the orb and build and make the plan around that. Orb will go there. The crystal ball, I'm so excited. And this is feeling like a completed almost like zone. I'll do another big tree right here and it'll kind of go this way. I'll even try to build it up and over the mushrooms so I don't have to take those down. I'd like to put another mushroom here instead of this. I feel like I didn't do enough of that. Let me do that really quick now because that would bring me joy real quickly. That'll do. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm like wanting it to be perfect, and I don't want to have an incomplete thing. Season 1, I did have a little bit of an incomplete empire, but at least I finished the castle. I never furnished it. And I want to try and have it be... I can't make my bangs do the thing that they're supposed to do. Anyway. I mean, shoot, I could have another mushroom right here, too. I feel like... I don't even care. Like, is that 2 in the way? No! Oh. Well... Am I going a little too overboard now? Maybe there instead. Yeah, because that's like... That's blocking my cauldron. Alright, sorry, you gotta go. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to do this to you, but... Definitely over here. Too close to the house? Might be too close to the house. Good. Whew. Always gotta have mushrooms. What is it about them that I just love them so much? Oh, I do hate that I have to, like, these won't decay on their own. Come on, you got all that space. Alright, I'm gonna believe that it just can't then, I guess. Doesn't always make sense, but okay. What is the problem? I'm losing my mind. I'll put it... This is gonna be in the way. It should work here. It doesn't work there. But, like, how much space really does it need? I could... Fine. I'll do it myself. That'll be why it didn't work. It would have landed right there. It could have been a little taller. Well... I don't have a way to tower up. Look how good that looks. I'm gonna fix up that mountain tonight, I think. Looks too good. Alright, I'm not gonna go that tall. I just can't. It's been downsized. Squish. It's a little shorter than it was before, but that's okay. Actually, it's only one shorter. For experiments. Okay. Well, I think that was all I wanted to do, was just put a mushroom there. What was I doing? I was just floating around. You live in here now. Yeah, I'll actually probably get rid of this one right here and just make it a giant tree like that one. Crystal ball. Little, like, pumpkin build or something. Fix up the mountain. I like it. I'm gonna take down the one mushroom and then call it a day, I think. Because then it's feeding the cat time. I could always put this back somewhere else, especially because I can just make it by hand. Okay, I think I am quite satisfied with the work we've done. It's feeling like a full empire almost. It's not quite too big. It doesn't have a mega build in it. It's nothing like what Sausage has going on. But yeah, I like it. I'm happy. It is good, and it is mine. work. Very happy. Good job, me. I'll leave that open because I will probably play on there tonight. I will make my orb. I haven't decided fully what like the little tentacle holding the orb will be. Maybe it'll just be netherrack. Maybe I like the idea of it being the gradient because it turning green will make it look very viney, and I could include roots around it so it will look very rootish. I might build it in single player first in creative just to get a feel. Are my headphones pink or white? They are neither, actually. They are cream, but a different cream than my hat, which is also a cream. This is more like a yellow almost, but they're like off-white. That's their vibe. That's what they got going on. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'm so excited about my orb. I gotta show Ollie my orb. He's gonna love it. He loves orbs. He's such an orbs guy. If Twitter asks me to turn on my notifications one more time, I will delete it. I swear. But yeah, thank you guys. Let me speed run. Lisa, Mashu, Rosebud, Rose Blush, I think is what that one is. Galaxy, Katie Games, Paulina Marquez, Clemencia, Foxology, Fantasy Loss, Katie Games, Jittery Glittery, Flipping Jolene, Nameless Child. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you so much. I don't know if we have the hugs, but I can go get the hugs. Why is this happening to me? I did not make my hat. I don't know how to... Well, I do know how to crochet a little, but I didn't make it. I will be live with Empires again tomorrow. It is Empires week. Every stream that I do will be an Empire stream, at least somewhat, at least partially. I'll probably chat in between, I would imagine, because I just do like to talk. Taylor Lynn, Smokeberry, bring it in, get in here. Thank you for hanging out and wanting a hug from me. That's so sweet of you. Just stop. That's so nice. I'm gonna have you guys read Nikki. I don't see her live often when I'm ending stream, but she's playing Valorant. Please go be the nicest, coolest, chillest of all the people ever in the world to ever have been in a raid for another person. Go be like, hey, how are you doing? Be so nice. Be the coolest. Bring the best energy around with you everywhere you go on the internet. It's so cool of you. I like you guys. You're good people. I will be live. I will be live tomorrow. I know I wasn't live yesterday like I was supposed to, but that's because I was finishing the Empires episode that I didn't end up finishing in time. But I was spending all day. It's so good. I was putting a lot of hours into like absolute little details. I love putting a lot of time into like the sound design and making sure the music lines up with cues perfectly. And I think that nobody has ever noticed it in the way that I do and like spend so much time and attention on it. But that's what I've been spending my hours on. But I'm excited. It comes out tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. PST. Don't miss it. Give us some love. Go give my Witchcraft finale some love if you feel like it. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow.